Are we live? 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 Hello, are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Hello, are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Hello, hello guys. My name is Calamity Joe. Welcome to the stream. Hello. In this video, we'll be building some stuff on Minecraft. Hello, we are live. Hello. That's just a lot thicker accent of my accent. Oh, what the hell? Sorry, my capture card's just decided to die. I'll be back in two. It's back. It's back. Sorry, I had to reboot. Bollocks. The audio's gonna be too loud now. Because OBS, if you go and redo a setting, it resets everything. So, guys, let's see if this sub count works. What do you think? Let's see if it works. Someone unsubscribe and then resubscribe, and we'll see what happens. Someone unsubscribe and then we'll have a look what happens. And we'll see if this sub count works, because I have no idea if this is going to work or not. So if someone unsubscribes, it should go down to 20, and then resubscribe should go back up to 21. Because this is live, it should work. Let's have a look. Hello, Kuba Wodski, welcome to the stream. Yes, it does work. Yes, it does work. Ahol the Raven, I just seen it drop down to 5,620. Works. Yeah. Welcome. So we're on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. The sub count bar is working perfectly. Our next goal is to hit 5,770, so we're currently 679 away. What did you say about also the Beast Slayer guy really made something unusual and discussed endurance? Yeah, I gotta be honest. Ahol the Raven, Pixel King. So not Pixel King. I was thinking of Pixel King. Oh, why did I say Pixel King? Oh, probably because I saw his name pop up earlier on. Beast Slayer did say some really odd things. He asked me a really weird question. He asked me a really odd question, and I didn't know how to react. But I don't know whether it's because I don't know whether it's because teenagers now ask very odd questions and think everyone's going to answer it. But yeah, he asked me a really odd question. Not odd question, but I think he's 16. I think he's 16 because he's doing his GCSEs, and he mentioned that in a stream. But on a YouTube stream, he generally asked me what my cock size was. But old water looks better. It does. I love old water. Do you guys want to know how long this river is? Hello, Azina Medova. Welcome back. Yeah, yeah, Beast Slayer generally asked me how big my cock was on stream, which I found that in the comment section on the stream, which I think that's a very odd question to ask anyone in public, at home. If you're at home with your family, that's just a very, very odd question to ask someone. And you can imagine that I wouldn't answer it. Because that's... Do you guys want to see how long this river is? This river goes all the way over here. Yeah, it's disgusting. I should have just said to him, bigger than yours, but you know. And then I don't think he'd have asked the weird question again. But that's it's just a very, very disgusting, and it's an odd question to ask someone. Especially a random person on a YouTube stream. Oh, how big's your cock? This goes into a huge lake, but look how long this river is. He watches my streams. What do I do? I mean, I don't think he'd ask you any odd question. I think he just asked me an odd question. He asked me a very odd questions, but then I don't think he'll ask you any odd questions because you're younger than he is. This river, honestly, guys, this river goes ridiculously far. It goes all the way over here, and then we've got two places. I mean, you never know. That is true, to be honest. You never know. Honestly, you never. This river goes all the way over to here, and it's a dead end here. It's a dead end here. But this lake, if you go this way, if you go this way or past this bridge over here, this river goes another 100 more blocks. It is a huge lake. This lake's huge. I've even built this massive plug in it to build a village in it. The yellow concrete's going. The yellow concrete will go in the future after I built the village. Then I'll reflood it. But I've built this to drain the water out. I've built this to drain the water out. This river that starts off by my house goes all the way this way. It goes past the beach here. All these things here. It goes all the way past here. And it continues going. It's a very long river. My boat's going all over the place because my finger's hurting. I accidentally cut my finger open yesterday, so it's hello home Velugu, welcome to the stream. How did I cut my finger open? I was chopping my fingernails and I inadvertently poked myself in the finger. It is painful, but it's also all my weights currently going into my fingers while I'm controlling my yeah, the river stops here, but then it goes again. The river stops here and then it stops there. And we are now on a completely different map from when it started. We're now halfway down the bottom map. So this river goes so far. This river goes down to the bottom map, and then obviously then the river starts again, and then there's a sea here. It's incredible. I love it. Yeah, hello 62 the Bunny, welcome to the stream. Hey, you were back. Yeah, sorry, I switched the stream to a shorts format. I switched the stream to a shorts format, but I've put a sub count on it and I've condensed it, so now you can see the stream fully. You can now see the stream fully at 16:9. I wanted to test it. I wanted to test it. Somebody, Omnivale said, and Watchdragic53 said, "Why didn't you have a look at this?" So I switched it. We've got more views in 9 minutes than we did in... we've got more views on this street. Go to SB737's house. Oh, I built part of it. I built part of his awesome world house. I built the entrance, which, as you realise, I've nicked his entrance design from my house. But I only got so far into it because I couldn't work out how to do the rest of it. So I got the staircase done. I wanted to build a staircase like this in my house, but I didn't get around to working out how to do it. And then obviously this is as far as I got. Watch vid. I saw you've done Mr. Ring-a-Ding from Doctor Who this season. Because I'm Mr. Ring-a-Ding. I get your heart bell sing. For I am the one. Oh yes, I'm Mr. Ring-a-Ding. I really liked him. I liked the idea of an animated character accidentally being brought to life. Before I sleep, I've been up 19 hours. You've been up 19 hours. Why have you been up 19 hours? Like, fair play. Getting off now. Please watch it. Fine, I'll watch it, but I'm just going to turn desktop audio off. I will watch it now, Aiden. I just got to mute desktop audio so nothing comes through. I don't want to get like I don't want to get like, you know, a copyright claim. It sounds something like this. Hee 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 hee. Fucking hell, that's loud. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why is there some book announcements? Oh, how could you put stuff in book announcements? I didn't know you could do threads in book announcements. I didn't even know you could do that. Hello, Ahil the Raven. Well, Ahil the Ghost. Welcome back. That server has changed. I've changed some of those. It looks really good, Aiden, but it just absolutely gave me an absolute. That is really loud. Join the DC again. Okay, yeah. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Look, book announcements. I write novels. So there's a in my Discord section. There's a book announcements one. So whenever I publish a book, I'm going to put announcements in. How's the stream been? Well, we streamed an hour ago. We streamed for an hour. But I wanted to do an experiment of where I switched it to short format. But then we have this. But then we have this. But then we have it in like... Is it possible to join? Is it possible to join? I swear I saw that last name earlier on. It's like this person's on multiple accounts. And I swear I saw this. This name a while back as well. It's kind of like someone's been banned from a server and now they're joining on multiple accounts, asking me if they could join the server. I don't know. Only if you're 13 or older. That is 100% true. Like if you are under the age of 12, you are banned. You are gone. Yeah, a person in the earlier stream was called Helen. It was called Helen, and then it was Veloglu. I'm convinced it was Beastslayer initially, though. I'm convinced it was Beastslayer initially because he used his mum's account watching my stream a while back when his phone went dead, and that was called Helen Veloglu. And I 100% remember, I can't remember what stream it was one literally 3 weeks ago, but he kept asking me some odd questions. Who was Beastslayer? Who was, well, the account was called Beast Slayer, but I kept on saying, I kicked, basically Bite Rush, I kicked Beastslayer from the Discord server because he said the N-word. He said the N-word last night, and then I kicked him this morning because I said in the announcement section last night, if anyone else says the next person that says the N-word will be banned because I've had enough of having to delete them all. And then he put it this morning, so I banned him because I've had enough of having to keep going and removing the same words because people keep saying them. Wait, so Beastslayer said the N-word, yeah. So I banned him because he randomly put it in about tax the N-words. I'm like, that's... He randomly put in tax the N-words, and I'm like, that's... And then he mentioned something else about, stop being woke or something like that. That's not woke. Woke is where you don't agree. If you're woke, you get offended by everything. But you would be offended if there was a black person in that stream, they would be offended because that's a racial term. That's not being woke, that's being racist. There's a massive difference between being woke. I am not woke. I don't agree that everyone takes offense to everything now. But I agree with the fact that I 100% agree with the word of that is racism. That's not woke. Being woke, there's a difference between being woke and putting a racist word. So I definitely had no idea what's going on. I'm new to this. So was the person earlier on, but they had the same name. Yeah. I've got a sore arm. But yeah, anyone, we're going to go past that. That's the past. That's the past. This is the present. This is the future. So who's impersonating me, though? Well, no, I saw the same account earlier on, and the person that... Can you start talking some facts about Doctor Who recently? What do you mean by Doctor Who recently? Which episode are we talking about? What are we talking about by the thing of Doctor Who? Aidan, what are we talking about in that regard? Season 1 and 2. Time range. Well, it depends. Have you only... I don't call it season 1 and 2. Oh, the Eurovision episode. The Eurovision episode I thought would be shit. I gotta be honest, I thought the Eurovision episode would be shit. But as the episode was going through, I mean the Disney season. I've never watched Doctor Who. It's a good show. It's a good show. Bite Rush. It is a good show. The Eurovision episode, I thought it would be shit, but as it was, yeah, I thought the Eurovision episode would be shit. But as I was watching it, I actually started to enjoy it. The only thing that I thought was wrong is that you could see the narrative. You could see that Juno Dawson, who wrote it. Have you built Doctor Who yet? Now I know you're Beast Slayer because he was asking me about building the TARDIS. He was telling me to build the TARDIS. You just ate something you're not allowed to accidentally. What do you mean by that? Is that something that you can't eat for like a different reason? You watched the video. What, the Doctor Who one? What, the Doctor Who the loud Doctor Who Mr. Ring-a-Ding one? Oh no. The thing I asked you. No, I worked it out. Basically, what I'd done is I didn't do a browser burger. I didn't use a browser. I'd used a. Just give me a second. The subscriber. No, I worked it out myself, to be honest. I couldn't work out. Basically, what I had done is, if I click this for a second, I'd click window capture. But really, I should have clicked browser. I should have clicked browser, but I clicked the wrong one. Prev, sorry to ask. Yes, I actually am playing Minecraft. No, it's just you might not be Beast Slayer. You might not be Beast Slayer, but it was just it was a bit random that you said, "Have you built Doctor Who yet?" And then but the Doctor Who episode, when I said about that episode, everybody, is there that water still? Oh my god, the water's gone. Yeah. The Eurovision episode, the one thing that you could see, to be honest, Aidan King, if you're still there, you could see that Juno Dawson, who wrote it, was writing about trans people, was writing a political message about trans people, because she was saying, "Oh, we're banned the episode. Oh, we're banned from music." The snow globe. My most impressive is snow globe. I've got to go see it. Oh, goodbye, Burger. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, the Doctor Who episode, you could see that she was writing about trans people by, oh, they're not allowed to sing. They're being silenced. They're not allowed to sing. They're being silenced, and I could see that, but I looked past it because I thought the storyline was all right. But some people took more offense. Do you like the Hunger Games? I do actually. I prefer Maze Runner, but the Hunger Games films are good. I love the Hunger Games films, but I prefer Maze Runner. I prefer like the Maze Runner storyline. What's Maze Runner? Maze Runner is a film that's similar. Maze Runner is a film that's similar. Hello, Aspen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Maze Runner is a film that's similar, except it's about a group of people that they've woke up in a maze and they have no idea. I only saw the two Hunger Games films. Which ones? 1 and 2, or 3 and 4, or 2 and 3. One's all right, but 2, 3, and 4 are pretty good. Yes, Dylan O'Brien. That's Maze Runner. Maze Runner's good. Maze Runner 1's all right. Maze Runner 1's all right. It's a real good storyline, but Maze Runner 2 and 3 are really, really good, and it's because most of the cast from 2, all the cast from 2 come back for 3, and it's a very good scene. In fact, they had to delay filming season 2. Season 2, they had to delay filming it. They had to delay filming Conan O'Brien. Do you know him? I mean, I don't know him. I know who he is. I know he's the stand-up comedian, hosts the Conan O'Brien show for a long time. I know who he is. I don't find him that funny, though, to be honest, Glowbeans. I don't find him that funny, but I don't find any of your American talk show hosts funny. But that's just what it is. I prefer a talk show. To be honest, Glowbeans, it's because I'm British. I prefer a talk show where they let the people talk. I prefer a talk show where they let the people talk rather than making jokes. So I prefer I prefer the Jonathan Ross show, which is a British equivalent. You've got the Jonathan Ross show, the Graham Norton show. I prefer those. Graham Norton's a bit similar, where he makes them have a laugh, but it's James Corden. I don't like James Corden, no, but there's a reason for it. I don't think he's particularly funny, but also I've heard the amount of things I've seen about him behind the scene, the amount of things I've heard about Dan Lepoin. Of course I remember you. You were in my stream yesterday. You'd have to miss a lot of streams for me not to remember you. But honestly, if we're talking about that, I've heard some damning things. Build your own rocket ship. Neil Patrick Harris I do actually like because he's a very good actor. Some people hate him for a certain reason, but I think he's a brilliant actor, but also he's a really good showman. He can sing, he can dance. He was fantastic as the toy maker in Doctor Who. He played the toy maker in Doctor Who. He basically took over. He is good, but he made a cake out of Amy Winehouse's corpse. What? Okay, gonna never your vids anymore. Okay, I'm gonna never your vids anymore. Yeah, I do remember you, Dan Lepoin. I do remember you, but you'd have to miss out a load of streams. You'd have to miss that. You'd have to not watch a stream for like 7 years for me not to remember you. I'm very good at remembering. As in, he made a corpse replica out of any meat. Huh. But he's a very Neil Patrick Harris is a very good actor. Oh, I'm never gonna miss your streams. Okay, yeah. It's all right. You don't have to turn up to every stream, but I'm not gonna forget who you are. There's loads of people in my there's all these people in my people. A lot of people ask me that. Do you remember me? I'm like, of course I do. There's only been one time there's only one time that I forgot. There's only one time which I forgot someone's name, and it was because they hadn't been in my stream for like 5 years, and then they changed their name. Do you remember me? I'm like, I might do. I don't know. I do normal ones, but then nobody ever watches the normal ones. It's weird, Bite Rush. It's really weird. If I do a normal stream, I might do streams like this now. Where you can see the whole screen, But if I do a normal stream, nobody turns up to them. So in that we've picked up more people have turned up on this stream. This is all survival. Yeah, more people have, to be honest, Bite Rush, more people have turned up in this stream. It's not creative mode. There's a way you can stream from shorts, and yeah, that's what that's what I've done. Do you invite people to your world to build? I don't, to be honest, because I've had this world griefed once before, and I don't feel comfortable with it by the fact that this is my main world. I don't let people join this world because this is my main survival world. So if I lose it, when you face reveal, I've already done one. I've already done one technically because I uploaded a short film that I gave myself a cameo in. It's just you got to try and find the short film. When did they blow up your builds? 28. Well, there's no evidence that they blew up the world because I was able to go on to go back to a copy from like the month before, but we lost a lot of builds. 2018. So I've only ever let Decepted on since, and I let Ray 19 and Chazzy, who joins the streams. I let them on because they had Nintendo Switch Edition, but I left them on a copy. I let them build on a copy on like so I let them build on the world because they had Legacy. I wish this version had the duplication glitch that PS4 has. Which one's that? Which duplication glitch is this? Which duplication glitch is that? Which duplication glitch is that, Bite Rush? Because there's a few. Can you explain which one that was? Because it might work on here. What short name? Do you do sports? No, I'm very fat. I don't do sports, honestly. Is your name actually Joe? Of course it is. My name wouldn't be Clammative Joe if my name was David, would it? Well, no, that does work. That does work, Bite Rush. That does work. It's just very off and go. It works sometimes and it doesn't. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, but if you are called Joseph, yeah, if you are called Joseph, then you will say your name's Joe because it's an abbreviation. Don't say my name. What's the ugliest building in the world, but you don't want to remove it? The ugliest building. I'll go and find the. I know what the ugliest building is, Globeans, but I don't want to remove it due to how old it is. Probably the greenhouse. Probably the greenhouse, to be honest. We'll head over there now because it's literally up that path. There's 3 bridges. I've made 3 bridges now. I added 3 paths down. I added another path the other day. You can find bigger ones on YouTube. What can you find bigger ones on YouTube? Yeah, that creative survival glitch does work on here, Bite Rush. It's just very come and go. It just doesn't work sometimes. Now I think you are Beastlayer, to be honest. Now I believe you are Beastlayer, home Viloglu, because now you've put an odd comment. Legacy Console Edition. I'm not Java nor Bedrock, to be honest. I'm not Java nor Bedrock. I am Legacy Console Edition. I don't know what to say. I don't know Beastlayer, but can confirm I'm not him. I mean, you might not be, but he when he joins the streams, he used to add. It wasn't odd. I'm a farmer myself. I'm Education. Oh, Education Edition. You're actually from Cornwall. Oh, cool. Am I British? Of course I am. What your language? My language is English. My language is English because I'm from the UK, but you do have Welsh. I don't know if does Scottish have a language. I'm Filipino. Cool. Which part of Britain? Somewhere in Britain. You're Cotswoldian. That's not Cornwall. That Cornwall is a lot further. I don't want to tell you no, but also as well, Cornish I meant. There's a lot of difference between Cornwall and Cotswolds, by about 4 hours. So now I don't know. Now I'm getting confused because if you were from Cornwall, you wouldn't say, "What's my best build?" The snow globe. Confused. Yeah. Do I have ADHD? I do not. No, I do not have ADHD. Do you use mods? No, you can't have mods on Legacy Console Edition. No, you can't do it on Legacy Console Edition. You can't do it. Well, the Lighthouse, Glowbeans, it's the Lighthouse. The Lighthouse is the biggest thing. Then it's there's a few other things that are the biggest. You got Pokemon on there before. Yeah, but that's not Minecraft. You can't put mods onto Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. You can put mods onto your console, but not your Minecraft edition. It's impossible with USB. Yep, that's putting it onto the console, not the game. So basically, Glowbeans, the two tallest buildings. You've got the tallest buildings are the snow globe, the skyscraper. We'll go to the lighthouse in a minute. King of the Hill. The King of the Hill mini game. We're going to die. No, we're not. We're safe. The next tallest building on this world, who is Glowbeans, T.Y. Bagger. His account was called his other account was called Glowbeans, and he used to join as Glowbeans. So where was my old castle? I can show you where that was. I finished getting rid of it recently. I literally got rid of all the stone on a stream 3 months ago. Might have been 3 months ago. I don't have a clue because I've streamed like 200 times this year. I tried to use in mods, but I couldn't get past 60 FPS. I think I'm streaming at 60 FPS at the moment. I think I am. The old castle would have been. What's my almost hatred mode? Java or Bedrock Edition? Bedrock. I haven't played Java, so I can't pass judgment. But I don't like Bedrock because Bedrock lags too much. Well, it's mainly Switch Bedrock I hate, to be honest. So basically, Glowbeans, the old castle would have been over here. It would have been directly ahead here. It would have been. In fact, I can go there. I can go there because I've left the stairs all the way up. I've left the stairs up. Basically, the stairs up to the castle I've left. Education Edition is Bedrock. It's on Bedrock Edition, I think. Right, so if I go this way, so we can see the stairs now. I can tell you exactly where the castle doors would have been because they would have been right up the stairs. Is that subscriber count? Yes, it is real. The subscriber count's real, but no one subscribed this stream so far. So if we go up here, Glow Beans, the doors for the castle would have been here. The doors for the castle would have been here. It just went up one. That's it. It hasn't gone up for me. It hasn't gone up for one for me. It's always said that. Bypass my bedtime. Okay. Oh, it went down again. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, it's gone up now. It's gone up for me now. It's up again. Yeah, basically, Glow Beans, I can show you something secret. This still exists. The castle prison still exists here. The castle prison still exists here. And in fact, another little bit of the castle still exists, as in the this here. But I can show you a little secret over here. The old castle stairs that would have gone up the tower. The old castle stairs that would have gone up the tower are still here. So the dungeons still exist. I never got rid of the dungeons when I took it down. So the dungeons are still here. So I've left the dungeons, but I took away the castle above. So it's kind of like it's secret now. Oh, actually, no, we can't go this way, can we? Yeah, so how you get out? We get out here. Do. Oh! Wow. Thank you for putting those screenshots in. Maybe? Maybe, Aiden King. No, I wasn't. I'm not. Why didn't you pause to start typing? Are you writing your book? No. I was messaging Decepted. No, I was messaging Decepted. Yeah, the main building disappeared. So it's like history of Minecraft world. So, hello, Lady Kane Coco. Welcome to the stream. I did say your name right. It is Coco, not Cuckoo. Because in my verbal translation, when it has a U, it's Cuckoo. But it might be, is it in the Japanese stuff? Isn't it Coco? You're still pronouncing the last name wrong. It's quite hard to pronounce. It's really hard to pronounce. I'm sorry. But it is really hard to pronounce. But I do say it pains me when I get people's names wrong, but there are some names that are just very hard to pronounce. Do I have a job? Not at the moment. Yeah, it's co at the start, but then it's cho, so it's kocho. Okay, so it's kocho. So it's not. It's. I tell what it is though. So it's. That's why it's because it's spelt with a K. So in obviously because of British English with English, a C if it's a C it would be. If it's a K, it would be ko. It would be ko, and then if it's a C, it would be cho. It's because other languages say things in different words. Veli or Lu? Okay. We've just hit 70 views on this stream. That's great. Thank you. Can you call me on stream? It's important. As in join the Discord, VC. Yeah. There we go. Just give me a second. I'm just making sure the. Hello. Right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I just had to sort out an issue with my Discord server. So I'm back. Is my mic back on, please? Yes, it is. So, hello, Quail Spud. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm muted just for a reason. I just had to, discuss something about the server. Yeah, hello, Home Villiglu. No, it's alright. Low Beans, it's alright. Pardon me, I just burped. Sorry. Blimey, it's almost 6 o'clock. Jesus. No, I told you it's Villiglu. Alright, sorry. My god, Joe, that was disgusting. Yeah, I can't help burping on stream. If I know I'm gonna burp, I'm gonna burp. It's horrible. But it's nasty. It's nasty, but sometimes it's useful. But also, better out than in. If I had to park gas, because if I didn't, it would have come out from my ass. And it would have been a nastier effect. Bro, forgot everyone does it. What happens if it stays in? Then you're having a serious shit. Anyway, right, yeah. I think we're going to do this from now on. We're going to have the sub count on here. So, because right now we're aiming to hit 5,700 subs by the end of this month. So, well, not the end of this month. We've only got 4 days left of it. What did you resolve? A certain situation, it doesn't need to be a certain situation over the Discord server. It doesn't need to be brought up on stream. It doesn't need to be brought up on stream. It's a private matter. It doesn't need to be brought up. You don't want to bring more stress on the person that it involves. I mean, my language is really going off today. What should I build, guys? I have absolutely no idea what to build. I can't stop burping, sorry. Rebuild the castle a bit. I want to build a new... Well, I do have a new castle. I do have a new castle, but it's a better castle. We can go... I do actually have a new castle. So, to get to this new castle, what we need to do is go across this bridge here, which this bridge has been here since 2016. So is this, well, that's not been there since 2016. This has been here since 2016. That house, this is new. This is new. This was built in 2017. Eats the chat. Tasty. Eats the live chat. We're going to take this path right here. Right here. We're going to take this path right here. And then what I'm going to do, right, so we're going to go this way. We're going to take this path here. Because this path will then take us all the way there. We don't have to step off this path at all. Are you a geek? Maybe. Maybe. I like science fiction stuff. I like films. I like TV. Yeah. Maybe I am a geek, but maybe I'm not. How do you know if I'm a geek? How do you know if anyone else is a geek? If they don't dress up in flashy clothes and wear in costume, how do you know if they're a geek? You don't. Are you socially acceptable? Now that is just racism. That is racism. Like, sorry, but then there's no such thing as socially acceptable. Not what I meant, but there's no such thing as socially acceptable. That's like, what's socially acceptable? I'm going to be AFK a bit. Some people are coming to my house. That's alright. But what would you define socially acceptable? Oh, people that don't have funny eyes. People that don't have this. Socially aware. But then what would you define as socially aware? Everyone's socially aware. Everyone is socially aware to the point. But it depends on what type of socially aware they are. Yes, Decepted. Why did I ban Ozan? Because they said the N-word in the stream after I put a final warning yesterday saying I put a final warning on the Discord server yesterday saying anyone else that says the N-word after this point will be banned, because I'd had enough of people keep commenting that and I had to keep removing it and thing it. So he put it in and he got banned. Who's this Home Villaloo, or whatever it's pronounced? Well, I thought it was Beast Slayer myself, because there's just certain questions, things that they said, like, oh, do you stream certain things, like, do you stream glow beans? If Beast Slayer hadn't have said about glow beans streaming, I wouldn't have known that glow beans did streams. That's ironic that he's put that. That's it's very ironic. Let's Ozan in peace. I mean, who's Ozan? Person in the Discord server. Person in the Legacy Discord server, in my Legacy Discord server. But it was just a bit... Yeah, it's a Turkish name and language. I know it is. I know it's a Turkish name. Well, we could free him. But I've got absolutely zero we could free him, but I've got absolutely zero confidence that he won't. I've got no confidence in him stopping putting things like the N-word. Should let him join GH? No. Basically, Beast Slayer, Lady Kane, Kocho. Hello, Grassman12. Welcome to the stream. Basically, it's Beast Slayer who normally joins these streams. They put a racist term in last night in my Legacy Discord server, so I banned them this morning because they put it in again. Really, they should have been banned. Really, he should have been banned for saying it the first time. Yes. That's true. They're just random names to me. Cool. Yeah. We just had to check because we had someone join this stream. I literally have my Hero Academia books. What is My Hero Academia? What is My Hero Academia? People keep mentioning that to me, and someone called me uncultured the other day because I have no idea what it is. No, I know it's like an anime, but I got called unsophisticated and uncultured the other day because I don't know what it was. But why would I know what a Japanese anime is? I'm not Japanese. I got called uncultured. I'm too lazy to explain. No, you don't have to explain it. But I got called uncultured the other day because I don't know what it is. But I'm like, I'm not young. Japanese anime wasn't a thing. Wasn't really popular when I was a kid. Japanese Japanese anime when I was a kid. If you watched it, and if people in the UK watched it when I was younger, you were seen as quite odd. It's interesting how things change. Wait, is he in the stream? I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Can't you see the viewers? No, it's a YouTube stream. I don't know who's in it. If you're not commenting on the live stream, I don't know who's watching. If you're not commenting on the stream, I don't know who's watching. I haven't streamed before. But yeah, you don't know who's watching. Like I have absolutely no idea who's watching. I have no idea who's watching. The only thing I know at the moment is there's seven viewers, 7 likes. That's the only thing I know. A wild indigo has appeared. Oh no, that's really weird. How can you just friend? How can you friend request? How can you just friend request me? I need to show something cool. Probably been banned in a past life. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I don't know, to be honest. Hey, can you? Oh, yes, Globeans, I can. Technically, it's. Give me a sec, Globeans. It's just it's that I'm very hard to There we go. It's because I'm very hard to message. Give me a sec. I want to message Decepted something in a second. I want to message Decepted something. There we go. Yeah, okay, you should be able to message me now, Globeans. There you go. Oh, sorry. There we go. Sorry, I hadn't clicked add friends, so you couldn't message me. There we go. You hit 50. Congratulations. You can now do YouTube live streams because I think you're at 50. It's a bit different nowadays. When I started streaming, when I started my channel, you didn't even have to have 50 subs. 50 subs wasn't even a 50 subs wasn't even a requirement. I don't even know why they brought that in, to be honest. Oh God! Ah, I've bent my finger. But I bent my finger back. Ah, yeah. I have to. I have used the Helen account and it didn't work. But you kept put. I had to kick you from the server, ban you from the server. Why do you keep hurting yourself? No, I've got a. I got an electric. I didn't bend my finger back. I meant to say I got an electric. I got a static shot from the from my controller. I meant to say I got a static shot, but I guess it's over. I tried to use the other Helen and it didn't work. But I had to kick you from that server because you kept putting really odd comment. You kept putting creepy comments, but you said the N word, and that's not. There's no such thing as. That's not a woke term. That's still a racial slur. Even people that aren't woke would say that's a racial term. I do not support the N-word. I did say yesterday the next person to say it will be banned because I could not stop people saying it. Okay, Joe, can I prove myself? Oh yeah, I've got the decency, yeah. I'm one of the most patient people on the earth. But I can't ignore people saying racial slurs in a Discord server. It would be negligent of me. In fact, we had someone in there that was under the age of 10. They shouldn't be seeing that. But well, they shouldn't be in the server anyway. But if there's someone in there who is black, how am I supposed to defend that to them? Oh, sorry. They might have a condition that means that they put random stuff, but I can't defend the N-word to someone. So saying that, and plus all the rules. That's why we put in the rules about no discrimination, and it is discrimination. Yeah, but it's still a racist term. It's a historical term, yeah. It's a historical term, yes, but it is still racist. My history teacher used. Yes, but your history teacher's going to use it because that's in history. It's still a racist term. Beastlayer, it's still a racist term to use. In history, you can use it with historical However, don't excuse me. Yeah, you can use it in a historical context, but where's the historical context there? The thing with historical context is you do it with context, but there was no context. And I've just got to quickly check this message. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to turn my mic off for 2 seconds just so I can look at what Deceptor's sent me. Right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry, just had to check a second. Just had to check a message from Decepted a second. Yeah. Hello to the people who are in the stream. Welcome. Hello, Ahill the Raven. Welcome back. Yep. We have brought the stream back in this new format. I think I'm going to keep it like this, so it's a short, but you can see the whole clip. What am I doing? What's going on in the VC? We found out Home Villoglu was actually Beastlayer on a different account. So he's basically asked me why I banned him. But so he did mention historical context, but there's no historical context for saying the N-word in a Discord stream. And then saying about taxum. But then that doesn't excuse the word, because there is no historical context. And plus, I've got to admit, everyone, I'm starting to get annoyed by that Discord server, by the fact that every day I've got to go and get rid of all these offensive comments that people are putting in. So I've brought in 2 new moderators. Yeah, it isn't meant for adults or teens. It's a word that basically people used to say when it was used to say, and it's not a word that people should say now or any time in the future. And children, yeah. I mean, well, we shouldn't have children in this in the Discord VC. Everyone has got to be a teenager or over, because I think the youngest person's 13. I think the youngest person's 13 in that Discord server. And I think the oldest person is 27. I think I'm probably I think there's only one person. I think in that Discord server, I think there's only one person that's older than me. I think in that whole Discord server, I think there's only one person in it that's older than me. Maybe 2. But the thing is, though, I don't have... My audience is getting younger and younger. My audience is getting younger and younger, and sometimes that concerns me. I just got to join the VC with Decepted a minute. Maybe move to staff chat, Decepted. Hello, I'm just going to mute my mic on the stream. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Right, I'm back, everybody. Hello. I'm back on the stream. Sorry, I had to go AFK to sort a thing. Hello, Mikados. Welcome back. I had to go and sort some stuff. But here we go. No one can hear the Discord audio. Because I did mute it. I muted it earlier on. But we're live at the moment. We're aiming to hit 5,700 subs by the end of this month. By the end of next month, sorry, not this month. We're
I'm so happy that I was scrolling. Like, not gonna lie, I'm so happy that I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts. By each other.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's because I talk to the audience on the stream. I'm not just locked into playing the game.
Yeah, like,
I find it boring.
not gonna lie, I try to, stop watching YouTube Shorts. And if I wasn't, and definitely, that would probably be it.
You wouldn't have come across my stream, yeah. This is what's felt weird. The last 5 months have been a bit like that. The last 5 months, a lot of people have joined my stream, and how many people we got at the moment? 1, 4, 9. That's 13. Plus 1. 15. We got 49 people on this. We got 49 people on here. That's 49. That's 49 people that has joined in the last 2 months. We've picked up 500 subs in the last 5 months. That's more than all of last year. It is, yeah. But it's weird. It feels like this feels more like a community, and it feels more like a fan base now. I used to do a load of streams last year, and loads of people used to join them. I haven't seen one of those people. The only person I've seen that used to join those streams was Aiden King, who's in the Discord server. He's the only one that stayed subscribed, who watched all my streams months ago.
Not gonna lie, I feel super left out not finding your streams for 8 years,
But I used to take months off streams because I used to stream and then we'd have like 1 comments for the whole stream.
Fair.
And wow, 2018 is when I had a lot of people watching. A lot of people used to watch because I used to do Legacy Console Edition streams where people could join. But I stopped doing that after someone griefed the word. And it was basically that it was the minority taking it away from the majority, really. Yep. I mean, I would never say never, but I don't have a clue what the future does. At the moment, I'm keeping this series going for as long as possible, and I'm trying to force this channel across 3,000 hours. Yeah, it's odd. There are some, but it's because I wrote down the history. It's not just a world that I've built over thing. I've put storylines into it. I've put the only reason we got some of the castles scattered around the world is because I made them as defense bases, and it was a good idea at the time until I got bored of storytelling. Yeah, I praise this channel. I praise this channel's revival and my restored faith, love in making content. I switched away from the storytelling. I switched away from the storytelling, and my Minecraft series became, let's just build some stupid shit, and I enjoyed it. I think I played more of my personality of being an idiot, and yeah, doing what you want. Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs then? Who's Lieutenant Dan? I wish I had new legs. I wish I did have new legs though. Maybe they give me longer legs. I'm joking, my leg's long enough. Oh, Forrest Gump. Oh, it is Forrest Gump. Yeah, sorry. Forrest Gump, great movie by the way. I was listening to the theme score from it I was listening to the theme score last night whilst writing a book. I wish people would do that to mine, because you can only translate mine into English. And do you know how they do that, by the way? Translating it. They have to do it word by word.
What? You can actually do it with AI now. It just does like the clone of your voice, and then the AI just
But that's not on YouTube.
release.
The subtitle translator on YouTube is you have to do it word by word in the YouTube system.
It's weird.
I'll have a look what's been subtitled on most of my basically most of my subtitles have been English. Yeah. But then the mic picks up random stuff. Well, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Deceptive. Because when you were 12, I didn't have YouTube. I didn't create YouTube till 2016.
Wait, Joe, what was the build that you were planning to build, except the like before you were planning to build the snow globe? What was you gonna build?
What was I planning to build? I was planning to build winter stuff, because at Christmas time I do 30 episodes of, I do 25 episodes of Survival Legacy in 25 days. So before I built that snow globe, so I would do 25 vids, 25 days. Last year I only did 13 because I was really busy with my degree. I was really busy with my degree stuff. I built this beforehand. The snow globe was episode 2 of mine most of that year. But on the first day of mine, I made this house here. I made this house out of nether-only blocks. So basically, I built a house. I built this house out of nether-only materials.
Wait, since you got that world, like, wait, let me remove it. Anyway, since you got created on that world, does the world say made in freedom or survival still?
Survival. It says made in survival because it's a survival world. So, even I used a creative glitch, yes, but I haven't lost achievements. So it's actually a survival world. It's actually a pure survival world. See ya. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it's a pure survival. What else do we build in Mindless? A lot of the Christmas stuff in my Winter Wonderland part of my minigame area was built around then. Calamity of Joe's Mindless. I do. I did it. I've done it. I've done it 5 times. I did it in 2019, 2018, 2020. I did it in 2019, 2020, 2022, 2023. 2020. I did it in 24, 23, 22, 20 and 19. I went to do it in 2021 and my capture card went wrong.
How old were you in 2019?
17.
I was 9.
I was 17 in 2019.
Wow.
Yeah, and anyway, what was I going to say? No, yeah, Mindless should have been 2019, 28, 29. It should have been 2019, 2020, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, and 2025. But
2019 was 6 years ago.
yeah, so this should be Mindless 6. This should be the 6th, but it's the 5th technically.
Well, actually, on the 10th Mindless, you should, like... Actually, are you ever gonna, like, port the world to Bedrock?
I will eventually, yes. I'm going to eventually port this world to Bedrock because eventually I'm going to run out of ideas and there's going to be nothing left for me to do. And then eventually, I'll create a new Legacy series. I would create a new Legacy series then, but it would probably be a bit more. Yesterday, a streamer donated to my PayPal and told me to get myself a bicycle. That's cool.
The title should be The Reaper.
Survivor Lexi Rebirth. That's a nice name. Perhaps I call it Survivor Lexi, but it's called Survivor Lexi Rebirth. Maybe I use the same seed.
Well, actually, don't use the same seed because, like, you would already know where the materials are and all that, and it needs to start fresh.
I wouldn't know because where I built these farms, physically I wouldn't be able to build it there anymore because of something else.
Yeah, because that was when the Legacy Edition was, like, a little bit newer.
Yeah, so basically if you put this seed in now, you wouldn't be able to build this here because you'd have to get right. If I was here, you'd have to build right here. You would have to deal with the fact that there's a woodland mansion right here. Woodland mansions weren't added for another 3 months after I created the world.
Yeah, and also, of the world.
Oh, that'd be cool. Maybe I'll do a little book about maybe I write a little story about all the stuff that we've done in Survivor Legacy over the years. We go through and look at all the screenshots that I've got from over the years.
Wait, actually, okay, what help if I, like, am still there when you're ending the world, but, what if you do, like, a short little movie about, like, you go to the world when it was new, and then, it goes through time, when you built your first house, and then, like, you built the castle, and
Yeah.
all that.
I mean, that's a cool idea. I would do that. I think if I was to end this series, I would have it at the end that it's just basically us talk. It's basically the last episode is not actually the world about building something. It's actually about building. It's actually about building going through the history.
Yeah, and like, imagine if there's, like, an emotional scene of, like, just looking at the mom,
Yeah.
and then it slowly just fades to
Well, I'd actually do it as I'd actually air clips like, you know, Bob the Villager, who's a character in the series, you know, pulling a prank on me. Because obviously I've done one where he pulls a prank on me, trying to get my thing, and I fall down a ladder. I would go through historical moments, and then it'd be like, it's been an adventure. But that won't be for years.
Some like sad music.
Yeah, I mean that won't be for at least 10 years.
Wow.
So, I mean this series started in, well, the world started in 2016, but I started the series on January 5th, 2017.
Wow.
So the first episode I filmed on camcorder. That's on a camera. That's how old this world is.
Yeah, I did see, I think, like a couple of hours ago, or like a day ago, I went back to your old videos just to see like how everything looked, and
Hold on a sec.
kinda looked bad, I guess, but not that bad.
In fact, I'm going to switch it around. In fact, I'm going to switch this around, actually. I'm going to switch this to date published, oldest.
Wait, hold on, let me see.
Well, this is the. I'll put it in the Discord server. I mean, I'll put it in the Legacy Discord server in the general. I'll put it in YouTube self promotion. The playlist. These screenshots. Literally, there's been 580 episodes, 88 episodes since 2017. In fact, that's the old chest room, and if you have a look at the old chest room's still there. It's just I've remodeled it. No, I'm not visiting the old world because I'm on this one. But looking at the first, on that link I've just put in YouTube shelf promotion, the old chest room still exists. The old chest room's still there. Even though it's not the chest room anymore. That's why we call me and Decepted. Whenever we're there, whenever Decepted's on this world, we call it Old Survivor Legacy, or the old chest room. As the original entrance to the house would have been. The original entrance to the house would have been right here. The original entrance to downstairs would have been in the wall here. Well, would have been about. Sorry. Yeah, the original entry. Oh shit! It still says eating food. I haven't got rid of it. Yeah, the old rooms underneath it still exist. So the downstairs area that you see in the image is still actually here, because this would be the center right here, except I'd sort of redone it recently and I got rid of some rooms. But we have a villager in here, Jacob. I called him Jacob because someone said it on the stream. But yeah, all this still exists. Well, this is all, some of this bit's new. All from the old house. It's incredible. How many people have viewed this stream today? It doesn't say. 162 people have viewed this stream. we've got on average we've got 3 minutes of watch time. So what's that then? What's sad? That's on average though. Normally we get a minute. So normally we get a minute, but we got 600 views. Say we have 600 views times 3. That would be 900. 600 views and times 3 would be 900 minutes. So say we get a stream with 900. No, it wouldn't be. It would be 1,200. No, 6 that's 6 that's 12 18. It'd be 1,800 minutes. 1,800 minutes, Glow Beans, is 30 hours of watch time. Hello.
Wait, did they ban?
I have no idea. Now he's saying. Now he's spamming. So because I've just put it in YouTube self promotion. Because I put YouTube self promotion, he's now put check out my eBay store. Please buy something. I'm running out of food.
Yeah.
Hello, Indigo. Welcome. Decepted unbanned him. Don't ask me. I don't know. Ask Decepted. Oh, he's deafened. Yeah, I don't want to click that link. I don't want to click that link. Oh, yes. Because skinny Decepted. Because Decepted's really skinny. Beast Slayer's already started again. He's put Skinny D as succulent. God. It's like he doesn't understand that he's putting weird comments. Sorry, I didn't catch that then. It was muffled. I didn't even know Burger was back until I heard him then. Okay, welcome back. Oh, who? Beast Slayer. Yeah, but did you just see what he's commented, Burger? He said nice name to Decepted, and it says Skinny D is succulent. Yeah, I didn't see that bit until I just saw that. Yeah. Deceptor's brought him back. I haven't. I'm in favour of just keeping him banned. But well, he admitted to it. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Well, I think Decepted wants to do something. So, hello, Minion. Hello. Of course you. No, I think I've made it so you guys can do it as well. Just in case someone does anything stupid like joins with their Gmail account, which Landon in the server did. You could be lead. Oh, you double tap. Sorry. You can change your own name, but if me and if me and Decepted don't like your name and find it offensive, we under the server law, under the server regulations, we can change. Me and Decepted can legally change it. Yeah, it's only for me and Decepted and Burger and Ray19 because obviously they're mods. You can change your own name, but someone joined Yeah, we made Burger and Ray19 a mods because I had to kick someone this morning for racist language, and I've had enough of banning of two. There was two people trying to moderate a server of more like 50. So Decepted picked Burger, I picked Ray19, and then we just put two mods in. Pardon? Communist short minion. Jesus. Oh. Hello, Aho. Welcome back. I'd be concerned if it was. I'd be concerned if it wasn't a separate problem because you can't see out your ear. I can hear from them. I can't. Actually, when I was in primary school, we had a teacher like that. Someone said, "Can I go to? I need the toilet. What was it? I need to go and get the toilet or something like that." And the teacher went, "Well, you can go and use it. You can't take it with you." Joe, hey Joe, did you read my comment last night? I did read your comment. Hello, Nico Bellic fan, welcome to the stream. You're angry. Oh, why are you angry? I did see your comments. What happened? I'm just gonna turn my. Hello, I am Legend. I did see your comment, but I didn't really look at what it was. Yeah, I found that channel. Some of the videos were weird. Yeah, I haven't looked at it, I'm afraid, because I've been a little busy with Well, I've been a bit busy with doing these YouTube streams, but I've also been trying to write a novel at the same time and job hunting at the same time. So I haven't. Oh, what job am I looking for? Any job that's going. I'm just looking for I'm just looking for something. I want to do something media related. So I want to do. I looked at a job the other day, and I looked at this job. I think it was like 40 grand a year. Well, it's good. It's a good starting wage, but obviously because I will have a Bachelor of Science, it raises my starting salary by quite a bit. It's worth going to university. It's worth going to university. Because it does up your wages. I'm not monetized. You can't donate to me on streams. Yeah, you need 1,000 subs, no community violations, and 1,000 hours and 3,000 hours. I've never got the hours. I've got over. I've got nearly a million I've got nearly a million views on my channel, but if you look at my hours, I would only get like 30, 60 a month. It's only been in the last 5 months where I've been getting more like 500 hours a month. If you have like copyright strikes and things like that, you are ineligible for monetization. Why you don't get monetization? Yeah. It's because of well, a guy who joins my streams. He keeps asking me for YouTube advice, but I think he's like 11. I think he's like 11, but he doesn't understand that you're not going to get views from uploading other people's content. So he got 45k on the video, was praising how he got 45k, and I felt horrible, but I said to the guy, I said, but you haven't got 45k. I said, you've nicked someone else's video. You've nicked someone... Yeah, I said, you stole 45k. I said, you've nicked someone's video, uploaded it to your channel, and now you're claiming credit for the video. I said, that's illegal. And what it was is his friend was sending them. I think his friend's got a channel of like 100k or something like that. But his friend's got 100k by nicking content. And I said, that's illegal. That can carry to 5 years in prison and a £200,000 fine. I don't think they're going to jail him because he's 11, but he should know better than to upload other people's content. I would hate it. That is true. Actually, I should turn my desktop audio on so people can hear that. Say what you just said again.
It's content creation, not content stealing.
Yeah, I mean, how many hours of YouTube videos have I filmed? I've probably filmed over. I've filmed over 2,000 videos.
What did you want?
I filmed over 2,000 videos, and I would hate it if people were nicking my videos, nicking my shorts, uploading them as their own.
Where's Pixel King going?
Where's Pixel King? He's probably in school. He's probably in school. He's American, so he's probably in school. Because American schools are different though. They all finish at different times. They all finish in May, I think, but they're not. It's a bit different in the UK. In the UK, all schools finish in July, and it's pretty much a universal time period. Except if you're on GCSE, I think you finish in June. That's same with you. Is that right, Burger? If you're on GCSE, you finish in June, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was. It's not.
Oh, I got Nether to join. Burger, I got Nether to join.
It's not changed.
Another American.
Where are you, commune? That's my job. Also, Burger, shut up.
Nether, my brother just said he hates you.
Who? Who said?
You're American.
Wow.
I'm Mexican, first of all. Second of all, there's two burgers. You're Mexican? Sí, amigo, yo soy mexicano.
Cool. Welcome.
I'm American.
Welcome to the server.
Morning. The communist suspicious minion just told me to join, so I have no idea what this is.
Welcome to the Legacy server.
Yeah,
Morning.
he's a friend. Me and Burger know him.
I feel like I should know the name Legacy server, but I don't.
Well, it's about Minecraft.
Legacy edition.
Just chill.
What's going on? What's going on, Mystical Tree? I'm streaming, but I've got Discord open at the same time.
Can they hear us, Rudolph?
Pathetic brothers. It means I can hold the door against them with one hand.
I'm pretty sure that's abuse.
You can hold the door open against them with one hand, so they're just really short then or something.
Yeah.
Just punch him.
No, I could hold the door closed. I don't have to do
Just punch him.
anything from pushing against it, is what I mean.
It's always good when you're slightly overweight when that happens, because they can't open the door.
Yeah.
What's it? Do you know what's good about being overweight? You have a
yeah.
higher chance
You're
to
American?
survive from falling in car crashes, I guess.
Your head's gonna be cooler if you can't run.
Oh, I got cramp in my arm. Ouch. My arm's on the desk. Ow. There we go. Yeah, hello, Mystical Tree. Welcome to the stream.
I'm great for that.
Hmm? Did I just hear that?
Should I search up Calamitive Joe on YouTube?
Pardon?
Yes.
I'm gonna be telling.
Follow Joe on YouTube.
Oh, hello. Yeah, hello.
367. Wait, what? That I don't think that's the right guy. I'll tell my friends to subscribe to your channel, Calamitive.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I just text. What's your YouTube?
What's my YouTube?
Calamity of Joe.
It's what my Discord name is. There's no abbreviation. It's the same spelling.
I
Just
suppose.
red off.
It's the same spelling because the word I made myself.
I'm dying.
Joe, is your
I
YouTube account that you upload all your streams and stuff on? So
Sorry?
is that also your personal account?
It's what? Sorry?
Is your personal account the one you currently use for streams and stuff?
Yeah, I've never changed my channel. Calamity of Joe has always been my channel.
Yeah, I use my personal account for YouTube.
Yeah, I don't have a personal account.
I
So
don't-
Calamity of Joe is my personal account,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah.
TY Badger is my personal account.
Yeah, It's because this channel exists because it was.
Biggest fart I've ever heard.
I've ever had.
I've had this channel because it was my nickname in school. Someone gave me this nickname. Someone nicknamed me Calamity of Joe.
Most of you guys sound aggressively British. I'm not gonna lie.
Aggressively British.
Yeah,
I'm not.
just
I've just got a really thick accent.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh no.
I just put
What
my
the
brother's
hell?
phone on top of a fridge that has a bag on top.
Go to his search history.
You're not getting it. You've got a bit of chill. If you saw him, you would know what it meant.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this channel. I got the channel name from. It was given to me as a nickname in school because I broke a table.
What? Why'd you break a table?
I tripped over my bag
Why
of wire.
not?
I tripped.
Does
over...
anybody know who Doom Guy is?
Who? Sorry.
Who Doom Guy is?
Break your nose.
No idea.
Yeah, another.
But
You'll be able
Oh,
to
wait.
breathe, just you'll have to breathe through your mouth.
But you're helping me gather materials, so I don't care what you say.
oh my god, fine.
I will
I'll
be
pay
back.
you though.
I
I'm
will be
paying
back.
you.
I will be back in.
I still need the helmet.
I'll be
Yes,
back in a
but I'll get
second.
it for you.
Whatever, you can finish digging your end of the vault.
I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Unpin. Just gonna put this back on.
Here's something. Wait, no, you're British, so you have them at sword point.
I'm back.
No, it's Scotland, so I'll have him at crossbow point.
Ah, good point.
Oh,
Good
hi,
point.
Joe.
Hello.
You'll have William Wallace at sword point to make him go into the
How many more
VC.
subscribers do you need?
I'll give him the
Mhm.
Macbeth treatment.
So, how many more subscribers do you need?
How much what?
How many more subscribers do you need?
Do I
You
need
need
for
5,000, don't you?
what?
Monetization.
Not to reach your
No,
to reach your goal.
with monetization you need with monetization you need 1,000 subs. Already got that. What I need is the hours. So I'm 400 hours away or something like that. I'm
Yeah,
4.
don't you need 500 hours in total?
No, you need 3,000 in a year.
Oh,
You need 3,000 in a year, so I've got 2,200 this year. So I'm roughly between. I got two. With the 200 I got between. With the 200 I got between May and December last year, still part of it. I'm 600 away at the moment.
Meanwhile, Minion's
I
just
just opened
done.
OBS and it's got all them clips that I kept putting on this stream yesterday for Decepted.
Oh, the clips.
Not gonna watch.
Literally just like satisfying ones and stuff like that.
Who is Ozan?
Who is Ozan?
Yeah.
The person who said
Why?
the N-word this morning.
Also, straight to the point, he's running out of food. Damn.
Ozan's someone that I banned from the server for saying the N-word today.
Is that why he's gonna run out of food today?
No, he's ran. Decepted's brought him back for like I don't know why, but I kind of don't want him in the server because he claimed that it's historical context, but there's no context about why he randomly said the N-word.
I don't think you should say that word anyway.
Chicken.
Yep, we shouldn't.
He's got a thing in
Decepted, have you seen what Ozan has said?
Decepted, I'm glad you never joined a choir.
That is true, actually.
Minion, I still need my helmet.
What was he gonna say?
Hello, Trustful Mistrust. Welcome to the stream. Oh my head.
Doesn't that guy just sound like Ray on an alt account?
He is American.
He sounds like Ray on an alt account, bro. Anyway, what's you saying?
I said, have you seen Ozan's comments? When I put in a link, the YouTube self promo one. I put a link in about the Survival Legacy thing.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
A minute later, he
thought-
put in about his eBay. Please buy something. I'm running out of food.
Damn.
Isn't that trying to scam people to pay for things?
Yes.
So that's technically another breach.
It's also illegal.
It's also illegal.
Lock him up.
Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Locking him up and shoot him with a Glock.
That's straight to the point, I guess.
Yeah, lock him up.
It gets the problem solved.
I mean, it does, yeah, technically.
I feel like we need to bring the death penalty back in the UK.
I agree.
I feel like we need it back in every country.
I agree 100%. We've got
It
67
would
people.
lower down the crime.
We've
and
got-
fix the
We've got 68. You know how we've been last year? They were complaining about not enough prisons space.
Yeah.
We got 68 people on whole life orders, serial killers, serial murderers, and things like that. Just send the army in, gunshot to the head. That'll sort them out. Now you've got 68 free prisons, sentence open, cells open up. The death penalty would work. Also,
But only for like them serious crimes.
yeah, you've got
Wob.
you've got
Wob,
eight.
wob, wob.
You've got 68 cells pretty much free there, and you can stick 2 people at each cell. 2 people
What the
each cell.
fuck are you on about?
Bring the death sentence back.
I left for 5 seconds, and now you're on about some crazy shit.
It was more like 10 minutes.
It was like 10 minutes actually.
No, I came back and then Joe was like, "Have you seen his comment on the chat?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I have." And then I continued in my YouTube video. Come back and you're on about the death sentence.
Actually, it was Berger that said about bringing the death penalty back.
Yeah.
And I said, well, I said I agreed. We got 68 prisoners in the UK on whole life orders saying they will die in prison. So why don't we just speed it up a bit?
Exactly.
And then speak in pardon my language, everybody, but
Kill Rose West, that motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, she's one of them. She's one of the 68 people. So yeah.
Hello, Zim. How are you feeling today, Zim?
Hello, I'm feeling
I'm back.
good. How are you?
Zim from Invader Zim.
Zim, should they come back with the death penalty in the UK?
In the UK, well, I wouldn't know anything about the UK, but
Or should they bring the death penalty back? You don't need to know.
They-
I
anything.
agree.
should they bring it back?
I agree. We should.
I suppose for certain crimes, yes, I would say that the death penalty is warranted.
But I said just now what I said just before you joined Zim. The UK has 68 criminals shot on the whole life tariffs, which mean that they can never be released, and they're all serial killers, serial murderers. I said, well, why don't we speed that up? Make
Why
that.
didn't you make me a sandwich, Joe?
Make that. I just had two sandwiches actually.
You fat bastard.
No, I had 2 ham and cheese rolls.
Oh fuck! Adobe's onto me.
Why?
What are you doing?
Oh, I pirated some Photoshop, and apparently now they know I'm fucking pirating it. Oh dear.
Ooh, they're coming after you.
Fuck off!
Illegal. Illegal skinny D.
Piss off!
Illegally skinny.
They're gonna come get you now.
I stabbed my old Adobe installer anyway.
Adobe.
The Adobe ninjas, they're coming out of the woodworks.
They're coming after him.
Yeah.
Fuck off! I can't even fucking close
Lock
it.
your doors.
Piss off! I don't want to get
Look-
Adobe Express
Lock,
for free.
lock your jaws. A wild skinny D is out there.
There it is. Ah,
I'm glad I came up with that idea of calling him that.
Skinny Pete, mate. Where's my name, Skinny D, anyway?
Skinny
Yeah,
decepted.
because I came up with the idea of doing it, and Joe did it.
Well, yeah, because he's a bit gay.
Yeah, we know you are.
Well, no, don't bring this on me. You called me Skinny D.
It was merely suggested. I just thought it sounded funny. Hey, it stands for skinny.
No.
Stands for skinny
no.
decepted.
Joe, I'll leak
Yeah.
that fucking photo of you in a clown suit.
Oh, what clown suit's that then?
The one you look like a paedophile in.
Well, the one for my horror short film for my dissertation.
Yeah.
His name's Django, by the way. I named the clown.
No, I don't
named
think
the
you are in this
Oh,
photo.
Joe. Joe, what did you think about the wall of Joe?
It looked cool.
Yeah, I did something to the texture, and then it broke. So now it no longer works.
But you could have used a better picture. I mean,
I could have, but that one makes it more funny because it's a bad picture.
yeah, I mean, true. Could be worse. It could be a pic. I've got a picture of myself somewhere, dressed as Sergeant Pepper from Queen.
I like my profile picture.
Really, what's that then? Oh, that one. That one. That's when I was. That one. That one was the one which I was trying the clown suit on for the first time, and I realised that it wasn't as big as I thought it was. And I just did like a Jack Nicholson The Shining style smile just to see what it looked like.
My orange and peach water from Tesco tastes like microplastics.
Ouch.
Well,
I'm still drinking it though.
You know
probably because it is filled with microplastics.
You know cereals. You know Rice Krispies.
Yeah.
Someone did it where they took the milk out, left the Rice Krispies there, then put a magnet next to them because there's metal in it. So they started all the Rice Krispies started being thinged by the magnet.
Oh.
Because of iron. So when they say there's iron in it, there generally is iron in it.
Yeah, I know that.
Because it's magnetic.
I need a Photoshop, another copy of Photoshop.
You need to Photoshop another copy of Photoshop.
Damn. That's crazy. How do you Photoshop a copy of Photoshop?
Easy.
Yeah.
Good lord. That is a rough one.
What?
right there.
What, the clown suit?
Yeah, that picture is not the most flattering.
No, I mean, I was just doing a face because this was the first time I tried the clown suit on.
There you go, I'm gonna put that as my profile picture. I'm gonna have Almo back as my profile picture.
This was the first time I tried the clown. This was the first time I tried the clown suit on. I ordered it and I inadvertently ordered a size two sizes too big, and when it turned up, it was 2 sizes too small.
That is actually kind of funny that happened.
Yeah, so it said I'd ordered double XL, and it turned out it was actually a small.
XL.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, right.
it turned out it was a small. So it was quite tight. Getting out of it was awkward because the coat's by itself, but the rest of it's a one piece.
Yeah, I'm back. What's Indigo doing?
That clown suit,
I'm gonna
the
be live in.
that clown suits the one bit, the weird bit, the clown suit. What was I saying? The blazer bit is its own thing, but the rest of it, the rest of it's a one suit. So the trousers and the shirt bit are all connected up as one, and you slide into it from the
Oh, you're
top.
taking the piss. I can't even have an animated profile picture anymore.
I have no idea.
No, you're not allowed.
I'm showing y'all the
Yeah,
I'm
that
showing y'all the tower that I'm making.
clown suit
Oh,
was
what? That is taking the piss.
that clown suit was too tight.
Alright, I'm definitely
You
cancelling
know
my
what else was too tight?
What?
My shoes.
Alright, bro.
Oh, okay.
So true.
I didn't
So-
expect.
I thought it.
I didn't expect you to say your shoes then.
Yeah, I know. I thought it'd be more funny if I
Me
didn't. If I
neither.
said that, because then people would think I'd say your mum.
I can never have too tight shoes.
Me neither. That's the funny thing.
I can never have tight shoes because I've always got to wear a size too big.
Mm.
Right, in that instance, then I'm just gonna...
That's actually.
For me, it's awkward because I've got really slim feet.
Oh yeah.
I have Joe as depressed as my profile picture on Discord.
I'm the
That's how I feel
yeah.
on-
I'm the completely the other way around. I've got my feet are that wide. I've got to wear shoes a shoe size like 1 or 2 bigger, which is
Yeah.
stupid.
But Discord might for rip me off.
So to put it out there, when I said about that having to go a shoe size bigger, my foot size is something like 6.5, and I have to wear 7s and 8s because my feet are that wide.
You've got fairly small feet.
Yeah, but my feet are that wide. I've got to go a size or 2 bigger half the time because I physically can't fit in a 6.5 because my feet are too wide for it.
Hey Joe,
Yeah.
what you don't have in length, you make up in girth.
Hmm.
I didn't catch what you said then.
I said what you don't have in length, you make up.
That is true. That is true. I do know that one.
Wait, what? How do you know?
Jesus.
He's measured it.
He's measured what?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Omnivore. Hello, John. Back. Welcome
You should be
back.
called Decepted Bat.
Deceptive might get happy. How are you? I'm pretty. My ass physically hurts now. Fell off a ladder in my garden and ate concrete. Ruined your
It
clothes.
sounds like it's still listening.
Well, at least you ruined your clothes. You didn't like really hurt. You didn't really hurt
no.
yourself. Yeah.
I drew a self-portrait of you, screaming ah.
Cool.
It's very accurate. Look at the chin.
Thank you. Why do I look like? Why does my face look like a Slovene from Doctor Who?
Because I'm not
Yo,
an
you are
artist.
as well.
I didn't say I was good at drawing.
I'm not good at drawing. This is what I look like. This is what you've made me look like.
What's your favorite doctor?
What's my favourite Doctor? Oh, David Tennant.
Your mum.
Damn. The
My-
10th one, right?
Yeah, because obviously that's when I started watching Doctor Who in like late 2005. So I was just before. This is what you've made me look. This is what you made me look like, Burger Potato. Oh bollocks! Sorry, I didn't copy it.
What?
I copied the. I apparently I didn't copy the image. This is what you made me look like. That's what my face. This is what you made my face look like. Although this alien,
Survival Legacy playlist.
yeah, I've accidentally put the wrong thing. This is what you made me look like. In fact, that alien's actually 9 feet tall, so I'm not 9 feet tall.
Damn.
What are you on about?
Burger's
Yeah, we know you're short and fat.
Burger's image he's drew of me. I look like the Slovene. I look like a Slovene from Doctor Who. The self-portrait. I look.
Doctor, did you see the image?
I don't think he did.
What?
Right, I'm back. Nether, are you still getting muds?
I drew Joe.
Yes, I'm still getting mud.
That legit looks like him.
Yeah, but look what I just put in the general chat. It looks like that, doesn't it? It looks like a Slovene from Doctor Who.
So I need to repair my
Yeah.
shovel, actually.
Don't worry, Joe. I gave you the right amount of fingers as well.
What are you trying to say? I'm incest.
No,
I'm not from Alabama.
I'm saying that you're not. I'm saying that you're not
Okay.
physically disabled.
Oh,
You're
thank
just
you.
mentally disabled.
I am.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, at least that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Neville. How are you? I mean, I know you've injured
I'm
yourself,
just gonna go for a
but
second.
it's common decency to ask someone how they are. So
How
I
are
thought
you?
I'd ask you. I'm pretty good. How are you, Decepted?
I'm alright.
Hello, Bite Rush. Welcome to the stream.
Oh god.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm mentally good, not physically, of course.
Whoa,
Well,
Joe,
you-
what the fuck are you talking about?
You
I
wouldn't.
technically have a physical disability. Like,
Yeah,
legally, I
Yeah.
could be
no,
considered
no shit, you're
disabled.
deaf.
Sorry?
Well, yeah, but most people don't consider that a disability.
It's a disability, alright.
No, he still
People-
does shit.
Yeah, I'm still a bit of a idiot.
You always have been.
Idiot! You're an idiot!
I mean, I
dropped.
probably have a physical. I wouldn't be able to join the army.
No, I wouldn't either. I also have
Why would you want
kind
to
of
join
bad
the army
asthma.
in the first place?
I wouldn't want to join the army, but I would if I had to. If like
Like,
conscription.
can't you fucking fat, you cunt.
No, that's not. I'm not that fat. Jesus Christ! I'm only 210 pounds.
Fucking hell, lad.
I knew you were going to say that.
I've been
Anyway,
eating too many pork pies.
That is a lot, and that's coming from an American living person.
Oh my! Nether, I legit can't fly. I just got teleported 500 blocks into the bottom of a river.
Holy bollocks, I've teleported 500 blocks in the
it
bottom
is
of
a lot. It is a
fucking-
lot. But then when you submit the the American average is like 200 pounds, so it's only 10 pound over the American average.
The American average must be very obese, so.
Wait, let me
Above
calculate real quick.
The American average is like 210. No, it's like 200. The UK average is like 190. I think I'm only 129.
Apparently, I'm 87 pounds.
87?
Yes.
Wow.
I weighed 10 when I was born, nearly.
That's
That's a lot.
that is quite a bit actually. I think I was only 7.
I weighed
You
like
were a chunky boy.
because I was a preemie.
Yeah.
Also, why is Decepted Kanye West but white?
I don't know, why?
What?
That sounds amazing.
I mean he is. He is. Why have you got a picture? Why have you got
himself?
Why have you got that picture of me from my short film? Except I had
I literally told you a second ago I'm going to put you as my profile picture as depressed because I can't change my profile picture.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize you were going for I didn't realize you were going for that image. I'm not depressed. I'm just saying I know what line I'm saying. The pair of you stop acting like Will Smith.
Minion,
You're
where
not
are
the
you?
Oscars.
So you can give me the helmet.
I'm building a bomb because I'm a terrorist.
Average
Same.
You said it.
Arabian.
I'm actually half Northern Irish, so I have experience in that stuff.
I didn't expect you to say that.
That's not really fun.
Sorry. I didn't expect you to say that. I've got experience. I'm half Northern Irish. Jesus Christ.
I do.
You're
I could
Northern
believe that.
Irish.
That's like saying
Yeah.
He just has
That's
experience
really not
because he was
that.
there in 9/11.
that's like saying I'm
Mhm.
I mean, fair.
that's like saying I'm Saudi Arabian. I'm part 9/11. Jesus.
I mean, you kind of are though. So like,
This conversation keeps getting worse and worse.
and I'm streaming
Sure.
right now. I can
no,
hear it.
but I've actually seen some of that stuff firsthand. Like, right thing.
Minion, where the hell are you? So I
Minion
can
caught
put on
in a
helmet.
bomb threat.
Right, apparently he's
Aw.
bombing something. That's where
Just over
Minion is.
school.
Minion, where are you?
I'm just coming back right now, Nether.
But
I'm on my
129 to be
highway.
honest,
He's
Bike
bombing
Rush is
your
quite
mum.
healthy.
Yep,
What's that?
for real.
What did you just say about your mum?
Do any of you guys know who Jamie Tart is?
A tart, probably.
No idea.
Jamie Atart. Who's Jamie Atarty?
It's from a TV show. Never mind.
Decepted, I say I said he's bumming your mum.
That sounds like a reasonably British thing to say.
I can hear it.
So true.
No joking.
Oh, that's my books. Decepted, what do you think about Ted Bundy?
Pretty chill
Crazy.
guy.
Ted was a fucking mad lad. He he didn't care about what
Yeah,
anyone
I know.
thought.
You also was a mad lad. Your mum in bed, mate.
Thank you, Decepted. That's
No,
really kind of
my
you.
head.
Oh, thank you to the people who subscribed to me, by the way, as well. That's really kind. We're aiming to hit 5,700 subs.
Apparently, I've received a warning for spamming mentions. I put 4 mentions in one message.
That
Oh,
might be,
like-
but that's
No, I
fine.
didn't.
That's not going to be an actual warning. I'm not going to warn you about that. It's just that the bot will warn you. You're not going to get
I
anything
took
from
the
it.
message away.
Minion, where the hell are you? Minion,
What?
where are you?
In Northern Ireland, probably.
Oh.
Helping out with them bombers.
He lives in the globe, that's all I know.
Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers family. Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well. How are you? We just hit 15 likes on this stream, so thank you everybody for that one. I've got a splitting headache, but I'm going to continue streaming because why not?
Fuck yeah, Joe.
Have I not got rid of that sign that says going for food? It says it's not there. Oh, that's because my
Damn
stream's
Nether.
that's because my
Also,
stream's from over 2
here
hours ago.
is your helmet.
Oh.
Now you can finally be dripped out. Yo, he's drippy.
Our next goal is for our next subscriber goal is 5,700, which we should hit that by the end of next month.
Where's my other shovel? Wait, do I still have my spare shovel in here?
Why is there a floating island?
Wait, do I? Yeah, I do have my spare shovel in here. Who's streaming? Indigo.
I mean, I am streaming, but not
Indigo.
through Discord.
You know,
I'm
Val
just pulling up
Kilmer
the
died.
stream. I'm pulling up the stream on here so we can all watch it.
Minion, why is there a random floating island in the sky?
It's stupid.
Right, what we're going to do now is find something to build. What have I got on me? I've got 32 jungle planks, 32 oak planks, an apple, 31 torches, 2 seeds, 1 mushroom, 18 coal blocks, 1 stick and a boat.
Why is it called that? I forgot to rename the stream. God damn it.
Right.
I'm gonna stop getting mud. I'm gonna go now.
No,
Okay.
but I'll keep paying you.
With what? I gave you all your money. You're gonna pay me with my own
What?
goddamn
Can you help
money.
me get? Can you help me get wheat?
You know what, Cheryl, I'll do it. You have a
Right,
fortune.
we need to. This is Cooper's wheat
Right,
field,
what
so
are we
don't
going
destroy anything.
to...
Don't destroy anything besides the like crops, and then make
Do
sure
you
you
have
replant
fortune
it.
hoe?
Hmm?
Do you have a fortune hoe?
I do not.
I'll just
Oh,
use
yeah.
my pickaxe.
Yeah, same.
Falling
Right, fine, let's
asleep.
go. How'd you get in this place?
Jumping the fences. I don't have a hoe to.
I'm going to check his...
Okay.
I'm going to check some of my stream in a minute.
Just make sure you replant seeds.
251 times
I'll try.
3.04. 760.
Okay.
Joe,
Yay, I think.
Yeah.
Who is
Val Kilmer
Kanye
died.
White and Zionist?
Oh, Val Kilmer. Yeah, I saw that the other week.
Accepted.
The guy.
That was quite well.
Okay, what did I miss in the past? Like,
Yeah, it was a couple of.
15
It was a few weeks ago, wasn't it? But Val Kilmer, he was ill for years.
Yeah, he had. So when he starred as Iceman in Top Gun, he came back in Top Gun Maverick, and was like one of the Top Gun instructors, I think. But that was after he got like esophagus cancer or something, so he couldn't really speak properly.
Tom Cruise said. Tom Cruise said that was the beautifulest part of the film. That's the bit he loved the most. The fact that they were able to get him back for just a scene because of how ill he was.
Oh, wait, I need
and
to.
it ended up. I think
pause
that's the
screen.
last time anyone saw him publicly.
Oh.
It's like if you watch the Hobbits, the Hobbit films. You know, there's the scene with Saruman. All of that was filmed in an hour, because Christopher Lee was turning 90, and they knew that they wouldn't be able to get him to New Zealand. So they went and filmed all his scenes in the UK, which is why all the scenes when he is fighting isn't him. All the scenes which he's fighting in the Battle of the Five Armies isn't even him. The only one you see of him is when he goes rat at the end with his hand. That's the only scene of him. That's why you never see his face.
See whose
I
face?
did not know that.
Sir Christopher Lee in The Hobbit, he was too old and too frail to shoot the fighting scene, which is why you
Shout out to the Celtics.
Which is why you never see his face in the scene.
Celtic.
Celtic, they're so thick.
Thank you.
Mum's got a big dick.
Like me.
If my dad had a fucking
Real.
dick, if my mum
I
had
can
a,
confirm meaning does not.
if my mum
I
had
do.
if my mum had a dick, she'd be my dad, but she doesn't, so she's not.
Well done, you fucking scientist. Well done.
I am a
Fucking
fucking
hell.
scientist. You're a fucking scientist.
This man a Nobel Peace Award.
Yeah, a Nobel Peace Prize for a
Wow.
scientist. That's incredible. What did the scientists
What
do?
a fucking genius this dickhead is.
Did you see that? I saw a real horrible meme last week. It was, the world's been taken, Hollywood's been taken over by mediocre actresses. Ugly actresses.
Go on, really. Why?
Mediocre. Hollywood's been taken over by mediocre actresses. There's one man that can save us, and it just suddenly shows Harvey Weinstein. I thought, fucking hell. The Hollywood's been taken over by mediocre and ugly actresses. There's one man that can
You're
save
not
us.
live. Fuck off, are you live?
Yes, I am.
Is he live? I don't
Wait,
know.
neither.
I'm
Let's
live.
get the
I'm also
recipe
live at the same time,
and
so I
let's
don't know.
Prove
replant
it. Call
it.
Joe a paedophile to prove it.
And then I'm gonna AFK this. To wait for it to grow. I'm not
See?
wasting my bone meal. I need it for something.
So you're not live. You haven't called Joe a paedophile.
That's horrible. Do not
Oh.
call other people that. Yeah?
Joe's a pedophile. There.
Whoa! What the fuck?
I feel like Decepted and Joe are two very different people sometimes.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, they are.
We're two opposing.
Which the same person.
Right.
Joe's a paedophile.
No, but we know there's two people in that was in Decepted's server that we know who generally were, and it's not me and it's not him.
Hey Google, change light to white. Ugh.
Except he can't be doing that.
Oh, yeah, but why? Rather.
Why? Why can't you be doing it?
Because I said so.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
piece of shit.
that image Decepted put in was generally me. I was testing a clown suit on for the horror short film for my dissertation.
Whilst messaging some minors.
No. But I tried the clowns. I did try the clown. I tried the clown suit on.
His dick got stuck.
It was tight because apparently I inadvertently I'd ordered the wrong size, but it said it was 2 sizes too big, and it turned out when it turned up it was 2 sizes too small.
No, no, he didn't
Right.
deny it.
Maybe you should have brought some 4 sizes too big.
I could have done, yeah, but then but what happens if it turns up 4 sizes too big?
Hello, whoever that is.
Let's go to Budapest to Istanbul.
What if I did pick something that was 4 sizes too big, and then it was 4 sizes too big? I would be in a suit I would never been able to fit in. My clown would look less
Way
fearsome and be more of a blobby. It'd be Blobby the clown.
Yeah, but it'd be hilarious.
I'm a clown. I'm intimidating. Blobby the clown. Blub 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 blub. You know those sumo wrestler costumes? It'd be like that.
First comes
you should
first.
have
probably
First
put
goes
honestly.
shitter at.
His name would
He's
be.
got a turtle head poking out.
I think the film.
Ooh, I
would've
might
been
do in
better.
a minute. To be honest, I'm joking.
But you go for a shit.
No, I was joking.
Guys, who thinks he was joking?
YouTube self promo. That's
Me.
what we do with YouTube self promo. That's a good idea. Everyone
Sure.
puts their streams and stuff in there. Apart from Ozan, that's puts his eBay
Dick
in.
it. When you banning Ozan, I thought he was supposed to be banned.
You unbanned him, so you ban him. I'd already banned him.
Why do I need to be the one to unban him?
You've already unbanned him. That's like
It's your fucking server.
I
It ain't my fucking server.
I know, but I did ban him and you unbanned him.
Yeah, exactly. So ban him again, you fucking muppet. If Joe doesn't ban him in the next 10 seconds, Joe supports people using the M word. 10, 9, 8,
You better get on it.
7,
There we go.
6,
Gone.
Dude,
Five. 4,
He's gone.
I have no idea if
Three.
that's your name or not.
2.
He's gone.
What did you kick him for, Joe? What
Because
the
you told
fuck?
me to.
He didn't
Yeah.
fucking do anything.
You
He
unbanned.
didn't do anything. He had his second chance. Come on, man.
I unbanned him. Well, he had 47 chances according to the
I
bot.
have not been tuned into this
Joe, that's
conversation.
your
Who are we
future
talking
husband,
about?
bro.
Ozan, the
What
one
you
that,
on?
the Ozan,
Oh, Joe.
Okay.
Ozan, the
Whoa,
one,
who's
At least have a
what?
110.
Ozan Beastslayer, the one that you
That's
said
your
earlier
future
on. How many
husband.
chances?
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I
no.
banned him, Decepted unbanned him, and then just told me to unban him again. And when I banned him again, he said, "What did you ban him for?"
Hey, he did nothing wrong.
Well, he did
That's
just
really awesome though.
what that we
I
banned
think
him.
that's what you're.
Yeah, see?
Is that it's really awesome that he got mad at you for rebanning him. That's
Well, in fact, he went and spammed on my stream. He spammed on my stream in multiple accounts, Beastslayer, trying to get back into the server. But he didn't realise that he'd used that same account before, so I just knew it was him. So I just trolled him.
Joe, you should unban him.
Jesus Christ. Maybe we
What
should
did
ban.
you ban him for?
I don't know. Maybe because I wanted to ban him after saying all those racial slurs.
I thought you said you liked
Yeah.
that.
I think racial slurs are like pretty bad. Yeah,
Do you like some?
probably bannable of them.
I mean,
Hey, yeah, you said yeah.
What do you mean, probably?
Possibly.
I don't know, like possibly. Like it's not my server, so like you know.
Yeah, exactly. In this server.
everyone deserves a second chance. I'm joking. No, well, no. Some people don't. Like serial murderers. Oh
Or
yeah, you
Floyd.
can go back out. Here, I'm gonna give you a second chance. You can go back out.
Well,
Oh,
the
wait.
thing about serial murder is if they already had their second chance, they chose to kill more people.
That is true.
Yeah.
They made a choice to kill multiple people, so they made multiple choices to kill people.
That is
Like,
true. True. Yeah.
Yeah, but what if they got addicted to doing killing them?
What if they got addicted? It's like saying, what if they got
What happens if a
addicted
meth-
to selling children like hard crack? Like
What happens if a meth addict does more meth?
exactly.
Then they become more of a meth addict.
They become a meth head.
Right, exactly.
Oh, I love that.
If
I've
they
made,
were
the,
addicted, it's fine to be addicted to meth.
I've made the world's biggest Minecraft nether portal, and you can just see it through it in the distance. I like it.
Pretty awesome, actually.
23 by 23, that's the biggest you can make a nether portal. So we just got this nether portal next to a mountain. It looks like a
Chicken.
it looks like a purple wall.
Okay.
Portal you can
Steve's
make.
got a pen.
Far out, it looks like a purple wall, but it's a nether portal.
Joe supports the far right.
Bloody hell.
What do you expect him to say?
I don't know.
You see how he did not deny that either.
Well,
Yeah, you didn't deny it though.
I did deny it. I'm
Yeah.
denying it now. I don't agree. I also
No,
don't.
you're too late. You're too late.
I don't agree with the.
Too late to apologize.
I don't agree. Well, I don't agree with the bloody far right or the far left.
Just don't agree with foreigners. Did you just say?
That's
What?
the far left or the far right. Jesus Christ.
You said foreigners. I heard that.
That would be nice. How about you make an even
foreigners?
larger pot using glass wall if it's too expensive? Well, it's not. The nether portal, the biggest size you can make with a nether portal is 23 by 23. So, I think 23 by 23 is big enough, to be honest. I mean, over here you can just see.
Being able to make massive ones, but they cause so much lag.
I mean, you can see it from anywhere. I mean, I found out. I went through it earlier on just to have a look, but it just takes you back. It takes you to exactly where my one at the Nether quarry goes to. Oh,
I feel like any of the default size is just too big.
overkill. Yeah. I just wanted to build it because I was like, why not?
I mean, I get it for like a cool build, but for practicality, it's not worth it.
Yeah. I just built.
I'll make like a 3x3.
Yeah, I think I just built it because I wanted to. I just had a load of obsidian to spare.
There.
And in fact, it doesn't even take me back to that portal. It takes me back to the one at the Nether quarry.
Oh,
In
I
fact,
guess linking portals in that version are different.
yeah, they are. So if I go through, the weird thing is, if I go through this portal,
Yeah,
if
what's
I
your
go,
opinion on Romanian people?
it depends what type.
Okay, hold on.
Depends what type because you have.
What do you mean, what type?
No, what I meant by what type is that you have. It depends
Dude,
what
you're
type. So,
exposed.
especially in the especially
What black? Joe, do you like black people? Depends what black people.
no. But when we sit on
Joe,
the
it's
on the
okay.
wait, let me
Coming up
finish.
next week.
On the question you asked me, it depends on certain things. So in the UK, you have some that's come into the UK and their intention is to have kids, eventually go home.
Racist.
But lots of them are nice people. But then you do have some that's some. Actually, we have a guy in my
Sit on our asshole though.
yeah, but we have some there was a guy in my stream who's Romanian. He said, do Romanians have a bad rep in Britain? And I said, well, the problem is there are some that enter the UK. The reason they get a bad rep in the UK is because some enter and their intention is to get benefits, sit down, do
That
nothing.
was a really bad pause at the beginning of that statement.
Yes, I stuttered.
You're right. See, the problem is some of them try and come into the UK. Joe hates immigration.
basically,
No,
that's what they're
I don't hate immigration. No,
Joe
but-
hates immigrants.
no. What I was saying, what Deceptive's
Well, it's only the
question.
illegal one.
I said, you have in some cases you have it where it's cheap, it's it's easier to get money in the UK. So I
Yeah,
I
Joe
fully
defo
understand.
hates immigrants.
I fully understand why you would come to the UK, because £1,000 a week to us, send it home, it's £7,000 there. I have fully understand why.
Huh?
I fully understand why people from other countries come to the UK. But yet, some of them
Why?
do get a bad rep, because some of them are seen for just that. They're coming in, taking a job, taking all the money, and then going home.
Those bloody
That's-
Mexicans.
That's why they get a bad rep. But I have no problem with them. I can understand why, because I think I'd do that
No,
if
you said depends what ones.
Right, you said it depends on what ones actually. He's got you there, man.
Well, yeah, but I said you have some that come in for because they're desperate to work, and then you have some that had come because they're desperate for the money to send home, which is that's what I meant by it depends what type. Depends what type of person they are, because you have you have it in every country. You have it in every country. We had a person in the server the other day, soldier. He turned around and claimed on stream to
Ryan
me.
Finn just said, I am loving the daily uploads. Keep it up. Lol.
Who said that?
I'm Finn.
Oh, did he comment on your video then?
Yeah.
Good man.
I didn't even know you uploaded Decepted.
He does upload. There's a video of me and him doing karaoke because he was drunk.
Oh.
That was fun.
Sounds like fun.
That was a fun night because he was drunk. So I told him
I got sent a picture of my friend, a video of my friend Elliot one Halloween because he was a bit weak thingy.
Yeah, Deceptive was drunk, so I said to him, "Do Barbie Girl," and then I didn't actually expect him to go do it.
Where's my fucking glow stick?
It's Decepted, of course he would.
Oh yeah, he would.
Do anything risky besides.
Actually, do you remember when you were drunk,
would've
fell
done it
over, and then
even-
basically you fell over, and then
Right.
suddenly we saw the woman just roll down the window because we didn't know anyone was in the car that you fell next to.
Yeah, I remember that. That was funny.
That was fun.
I said, fucking hell, Joe, why you got your cock out? And she was like, oh, yeah, let me have a look. And then she was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was like, "Blimey, I've never
I
seen."
heard
I
you
didn't
like
know
little boys.
She was blind. Yeah,
Oh.
I remember that. I remember that actually. She said, "Blimey, I didn't know they come in that size."
What, that you like little boys?
What?
Why did you just go up to that, Joe?
No.
Rewind the stream.
you-
Rewind the stream.
You were talking about the
Burger.
cock. You were talking
You'll
about a
hear
cock.
it. You'll hear it.
On the
meant-
stream.
You mentioned about my cock.
Rewind that stream. Yeah, for little boys. And then you went, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
What? I didn't say that. You're putting random words
Yeah,
in.
no.
When did
no,
you
I
no,
don't
mention-
no,
think
no.
you were paying
Rewind the
enough
stream.
attention, Joe. I
When did-
don't think you were paying enough attention to
When did he
that.
say
No, he
boys?
wasn't. Let's see.
He said
Even
about
this guy
the.
heard
He
it.
said about the. He said about the neighbor, about the lady in the car saying something about looking at
Yeah,
the
but
dick or something like that.
you lost attention
Right,
as soon as I
but
started
you
talking.
lost attention to the part where he said the thing about little boys.
I didn't hear that bit. I heard the bit before, and then I started. Unless he said
so
that
you
really.
exposed yourself. That's what I'm hearing.
Um,
Joe expose coming out next week, guys.
I haven't exposed
Yeah.
anything.
Joe's getting exposed. Joe went on that island with Jeffrey Epstein, confirmed.
I saw the flight logs. He was there.
No, Joe was the
Yeah.
Joe was the.
Why are you saying that? Because I'm really
Yeah.
fat.
How
Yeah,
would
you-
that
yeah.
work
Oh,
mechanically? Just
Yeah, I'm
Loads
just
of miners fucked on Joe.
I'm just that fat. I am an island. You dirty
What?
fucking bastard.
Joe's so fat he has his own habitat. Like, is that what we're saying?
Yeah, I
here?
got my own ecosystem.
I guess technically everyone has their own ecosystem.
It's raining
but-
miners.
I thought it was Radiant Psychos because you definitely were there, Decepted.
No.
You're feeling a bit psycho.
There's a
I
lot
don't
of
think that
diamonds in my world.
that compares to you being Epstein, mate.
Diamond?
Yeah.
Diamonds?
No, we think Ethan was definitely on that flight log.
You know who else was? Your mum.
We know Aiden was because
What would you generally do if
accepted?
Aiden was.
What would you do if you found your mum on the Epstein flight list? Like, what would you genuinely do? What would your reaction?
Just say okay.
Hanger. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Sorry.
Well, that means we need to hang you then, mate.
No, when you said about that though,
We all
Ethan.
knew what you did, Joe.
Do
We all know.
you think Ethan was Ep, and then?
The authorities are on your ass, Joe.
Do you think-
It's not
do you-
belong to your arrest.
Do you think Ethan
Stop
was
trying to
Ep?
move the topic on, Joe. You're gonna get arrested soon.
Just beat Doom Eternal. Congratulations. Do you?
See,
Yes.
streams here in this, Joe.
Yes, Decepted. Do you think Ethan was Ep and Aiden was Steen?
I reckon your mum was
Probably.
steaming in my dick.
No, so now he's bringing his dick into it.
Oh yeah, that's normally what happens at Epstein's Island, doesn't it?
Decepted did the micro D.
I'll give you a fucking micro D in a minute.
What are you gonna do? Chop?
Whoa.
What? You're gonna chop the 18-inch off? I'm joking.
Yeah, if you're a fucking ass. With no Vaseline on. No lube. What are you gonna do?
You've got to be nice and stretched, had you, for that one? Actually, they don't know.
No,
They don't know the context.
I ain't going nice and stretched on your asshole, mate.
Actually, yeah,
God.
they don't know the context of that.
I'm going in prison style, you know?
I ain't dropping no soap for you. Sorry, but
What they learnt me in the hood stays in the hood, you know?
it's that you weren't wearing a hood. You were wearing a towel.
You're so fucked, Joe, in the ass.
What?
Yeah, Decepted wants to fill you up.
Yeah,
What's he filling me up with? Petrol?
cream pie.
No, Joe,
How long did it take me? How long did it take me to do what? So, oh
Yeah.
no, you're talking escape jump in the stream.
Joe, what's a cream pie? Joe, what's a cream pie?
I have no idea. A pie that's made of cream, I'm sure.
Yeah, see? See, he knows
I
it.
told you.
Yeah, I told you. He's thinking of a pie. You rude
I see a
bastard.
I
skeleton.
apologise. Very burpy.
Joe, you've never done a burpee in your life.
That's true, actually. Actually, no, I could never do them.
I could.
Gotta do what?
A burpee, I could never
I
do
probably
those.
still can if I could be bothered.
I could never work out how to do those though, and I could never. What was it? Jump to your feet, jump up, isn't it?
I don't remember. I've
Yeah.
not done them in years.
Yeah, neither have I, so I can't remember how to do them.
You've never done them.
Well, I think I might have had to do it in school, but I can't when I was primary school, secondary school, but I can't remember.
You know, secondary school was like last week. For you anyways, because you go there all the time, Joe.
Fucking hell.
Coming after you.
Oh,
Joe
you
comes
should
out with
no.
season.
After you've all said that, I'm not even going to read out what.
Just out.
After you've all said that, I'm not even going to read out what it says about a burpee. It says a burpee is a squat
Why?
thrust with additional standing between repetitions.
Decepted, he didn't deny it though.
Can I get a
For a
shout?
sec.
Can I get a shout out? I want to stream sometime. Cool.
Go
I'm not
fuck
going to give a
yourself.
shout out though until I hit 300 views.
Get fucked. Joe ain't giving you a shout out.
I'm not going to give a shout out till we hit 300
It's
views on the stream.
prostitution.
So basically, we've got 17 views to
I
go.
ain't giving you a fun time till you give me $100.
Just view it on 17 accounts.
Ain't no party called a Diddy party in Deceptors concept.
Huh?
You just said about what was it? You just said something about what was it? What you just said beforehand? Something about a party.
Nothing.
Please, I'm a fan. I know but I give shout outs every 100 views, and we're literally 17 away. But I'm gonna give 3 outs at 300 views, so we're 17 views away. And besides, you don't need a shout out from me to stream because you're already at 50 subs. You're already at 50 subs. So you don't need... You can already live. You can already do live streams. I have got an itchy chin.
You should itch it then.
I did, but it's behind my beard.
Also, Joe, which one's itchy?
What do you mean, which one itchy? I've only got one chin. Oh, I got it. I don't know, one or two.
That took you a while.
But it says I have to do vids. Yes. Yes, but you've got to upload videos. You've already got the numbers. You've already got 50 subs. You've got to upload long form videos to do that. Shout out the ladder that I fell off. I'll do that when we hit 300 views on the stream. Yeah, to actually, you don't need more subs to do that. Mileno BYT. You need to upload long form videos.
Well, you need to upload at least one video of any kind.
Yeah, I think you need to upload long form, I think, because he's already uploaded 3 shorts.
Yeah, it'll probably be long form then.
Maybe, yeah. Hello to the 4 people who are watching this live stream right now. My name's Glamour Joe. Wait,
they have cars in
how long vids though? No, long form.
Mine again.
Long form videos. Long form, not long videos. Long form. Hello, Griselda Lacona. Bro, that textures give me nostalgia. Not YouTube Shorts. You want your video at 16:9. You want your video in long form, not in long form content, not long videos. Long form.
Landscape, not portrait.
Yeah, landscape, not portrait. Bro, the textures give me nostalgia. Cool. Well, yeah, this is a nostalgia version. I love playing this version because it is nostalgia related. It's fun to play this version. Sorry, I'm yawning. Do.
In the heart of creepers. Do.
I have PS3 edition, so nostalgia. Yeah, I mean this is Nintendo Switch edition, so yep, the nostalgia's generally real on all of them. It's Minecraft Legacy Console edition, 4J Studios.
I don't even know that.
Do.
Yo, I find I just like keep randomly running into a cave and then just digging up all this stuff. And
yeah,
in how long? 26 minutes, I've already gotten 24 diamonds.
that is good.
They're all exposed as well. So
I should go down a cave. I should go down my cave system and just see if I can find anything.
You might as well.
I don't think I ever. I think I've used everything. I think I've used everything from here. Can we maybe collab sometime? I'm playing a different Minecraft version, Legacy Console Edition version, so it's incompatible with crossplay.
Bullshit.
Everything I say, you just say bullshit.
Bullshit.
Decepted, that's your favourite thing to eat.
But do you play Brawl Stars? What is Brawl Stars? Everyone keeps telling me about that, and I have no idea what it is.
Do you know what Brawl Stars is?
Yeah, I don't know what Brawl Stars
No, I
is.
don't either.
Right, you're living under a box.
Yeah, and what?
I'm not
Should go
living under
outside
a.
more often.
I'm not living under a.
I do.
I'm not living under a box.
No, he's living in a box.
Yeah, I've just got enough room to fit my laptop and a TV in it. It's raining right now, so it's getting damp.
No, it's not. It's fucking dry outside. What
Yeah,
are you on
it's-
about, you cunt?
Well, it
Nah,
was.
it looks like it's raining.
Well, it was raining earlier on.
Yeah, I know.
Anything else?
We
FIFA.
got a
Well, I play
storm.
FIFA. I play the old Lego games. That's the games I play. I basically stick to the games I like. I have no interest
Oh,
in
have you
playing.
ever played the Lego Hobbit games?
And Lord of the Rings, yeah, I've got them on the desk.
I've not played the Lord of the Rings one.
The Hobbit's great.
Just
Lord of the
played the
Rings,
Hobbit
I prefer Lord of the Rings, but it's because what FIFA, FC 25, FC 24, FIFA 23, 22, 21, and
All
I-
of them.
I randomly bought one of the Wii U versions the other week because I found it for £1.
Oh. I'm on fire.
Lego The Hobbit's not. Lego Lord of the Rings is great, but the thing with the Lego The Hobbit is they never did the third film. So they basically
Didn't they?
they only did the first two. I only have FIFA 18. Cool. Yeah, they only did they only did the first two films, so it's kind of doesn't feel right that they didn't do the final battle and how they
Yeah.
kill the dragon.
I feel like they should have done that.
They should have, but they only did the first two because it came up before the film was finished. But I think they should have waited.
Ah.
They should have waited and done that.
I mean, if they knew there was one on the way, they could have like at least made a separate game.
Yeah, they would have. They would have known. It's like with Star Wars. They did Lego Star Wars: The Force Awakens, didn't they? And then they never did the last two until they did the Skywalker saga 8 years later.
Oh yeah, they saw no point.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they did. There's a Lego Star Wars: The Force Awakens game where it's just The Force Awakens.
Oh,
It's a good game. I never played it properly though, because I had a
I haven't
whole
really played any of the Lego games really.
Lego Batman and Harry Potter, Lego Batman and Lego Star Wars Complete Saga are my favourites. Probably because they were the first two video games I bought myself.
Yeah, I mean, buying video games yourself is always like makes them feel better, doesn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, probably because you know you've got to get your money's worth.
That's true, and I think I
not
did get
enough,
my
maybe.
money's worth from those two games because I still play them now, set 18 years later.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 2007 I bought Lego Star Wars, and then I bought Lego Batman in 2008.
I didn't even look at the Enderman. I looked in the Enderman's vicinity, and it just started attacking me.
Yeah, I bought Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. I've had that for 18 years. I've had that for bloody hell! I've had that for some longer than some people in this VC has been alive. Can you maybe try Brawl Stars? I have no intention of trying Brawl Stars, to be honest. Like I have no intention of playing Fortnite or Roblox.
Both of which are bad games, anyways.
Oh, actually, have I ever told anybody on here about a comment I got recently? I got a comment,
No.
but I got a comment by someone that says, "Oh, sorry for asking." No, it's all right. You asked me a question, I answered it. I got a comment the other week. You should. What was it? It was maybe some of us are here for Roblox content, and I said, "Well, why are you here for Roblox content?" Because I've never filmed Roblox, never have.
Hmm.
And that's just a really odd comment because I'm like, I've never done Roblox, so
Why don't you
content.
play Roblox?
Because I don't want to. It's a game for well, weird people.
What?
It's a game for weird people that have
You
no
can't
life.
say that, Joe. That's just bang out of order.
What? I mean, if you see Roblox, no one sane plays that. Does anyone?
I mean, same people used to play it, but not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get what their aesthetic is. I've never heard of someone asking for Roblox content so passively aggressively. Yeah, maybe some of us are here for Roblox content. I was like, well, why are you here for Roblox content? I've never played it, so you're obviously on the wrong stream.
I don't understand why people do that.
Yeah, I did a FIFA stream back in January because Everton's manager got sacked. So I capitalised on that and thought, I'll make a FIFA game where I take over halfway through the season after the last game, because you can do that now with the new FIFA game. You can take over halfway through the season.
Oh.
You can take over and you have the exact points that your team had at the time. So because the Everton manager got sacked, I decided to make myself the manager. And I got a comment that said, why not Legacy stream? That's the only comment I got on that stream. Why not Legacy stream?
Oh.
And the guy's name was called Marky. He used to join all my streams. He thought he was my biggest fan or something like that.
The man just hit a hot turd. Thought we didn't hear him then.
Yo.
The guy's name was Marky, and he thought his name. He thought he was my biggest fan or something like that. And he hasn't commented in months, but then he randomly commented, why not Legacy stream? And I'm like, I didn't say anything, but I was sat there like, who the fuck are you to decide what I can and can't upload?
Oh, sorry, Yard. Fucking hell, who shat on your pants?
That guy he's on about.
Yeah, I actually found that I found it disrespectful. I wouldn't go on someone else's. I know, I found it disrespectful. I wouldn't go on someone else's video and go, right, film what I want.
Why not?
Oh.
Honestly, that was the first time I'd ever streamed a different.
Grannies on the motorway.
You're mowing down grannies on the motorway.
So I'm gonna go and gap some grannies on the motorway.
Right, we're going to give out some shout-outs now because we've hit 300 views. So shout out to Melenos BS
Give a shout out to me.
Shout out to Omnivale. Shout out to Deceptive.
Give a shout out to me.
There you go. Shout out to Burger Potatoes in the stream. Well, in the VC, I mean. Shout out to TY Baker, who's in the stream as well. And shout out to Omnivale's ladder, which they fell off. There you go. So shout out to the ladder that took out Omnivale. Sorry?
I couldn't do it on purpose.
You were.
Yeah, shout out to Omnivale's ladder as well. There you go. There you go. Your ladder's been, the ladder that hurt you's been shouted at as well. Shouted out.
That is a perfectly sane thing to hear coming back into a conversation. What is going on here?
I just got asked on the stream to shout out the ladder, to shout out someone's ladder, so I did.
No one is in my stream at the minute.
Oh, really?
Today don't seem to be doing as well.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, we're sorry to hear that. We'll give you 3 big booms. Boom!
Oh,
Boom!
Boom!
Boom! Boom!
Can I have another one?
Boom!
Sorry about your brother that passed away. He deserves 5 big booms.
Oh, thank you, Deceptive.
Boom!
Can I have another one?
Boom!
Burger, stop ratting me out.
No, can you say that?
No.
What, 3 big booms right now? Boom, boom, boom.
No, sorry that your brother has passed away. I'll give you 3 big booms.
No, someone said, can you shout at my dead nan once? And I was sat there like,
What?
Someone asked me to shout at their dead gran or something once. And I was sat there and I was like, what should I say here? Should I say, well, they won't hear it? Or, I was tempted to say, I doubt they'll hear it. But I didn't know what to say.
You should have. That would have been really epic, actually.
It would have been quite funny.
Yeah, if you had said that, I would have magically just appeared in the stream, and I would have subscribed to you back then.
I got asked to shout out Mike Clitoris once, but that was and Mike Oxlong. What's the other one? Hugh Janus?
You should have shouted it out. Why didn't you shout it out, man?
Do you know what I did actually? I couldn't be bothered, so I was just like, yeah, you can have shout out. You can have a shout out. I knew it was joke names as well. I just couldn't care less.
Fair.
Alright.
Well, I think it would be pretty awesome to have my clip.
You have a joke. Hello, Collier Gibson. Welcome to the stream. You have a joke.
You
What's
what?
your joke? What?
Collier Gibson.
That's the name.
Yo, no way.
That's
You
the
know
name.
what colour it is, right?
I don't know, do I? It's just comment. They just commented I have a
You
joke.
don't know what colour it is?
Dude, I love Colorado Gibson. That's so awesome.
That's crazy. You don't know what colour it is.
I know what cholera is. That's a bloody disease.
Yeah, that's what you just said. Shout out to cholera.
Collier.
I heard cholera.
What'd
That's
you
what
call
I
it?
heard.
Cauliflower ear.
What do you call a chicken at the? What do you call a
I heard
chicken?
cauliflower ear.
What do you call a chicken staring at a head of a lettuce? I have absolutely no idea. Liz Truss, probably.
Joe's mother.
Burger's
So
mother.
true. So true.
A cheeseburger.
You're welcome.
Is that all you think about?
Chicken Caesar salad.
Man, thinking about
You've never
food.
thought of a
though,
chicken
that-
Caesar salad.
I did see the salad once and I decided nope.
Yep, we can hear that from your voice.
So true.
Also,
That was quite comical.
Yeah, I can't say it.
That was actually very funny.
Of course you did, Joe. Of course I did. What?
This is a certified Joe. A Joe-man, if you will.
You know, Caesar salad isn't actually even healthy for you.
Bullshit.
Yeah, if
No,
I
no.
eat Caesar salad, I will die instantaneously, so...
It's like
What's the
Lucasade.
Yeah.
Caesar salad for?
It's like Lucasade. Lucasade is not even very good for hydration. There's 15 other drinks that are better for you than better for hydration. Lucasade bottles.
I love
It's
the
a
way you
British
pronounce that.
drink.
Lucosade.
Oh, British, okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's a hydration
No wonder
bottle
it's not
that
healthy.
people use in the UK, but it's not. They say about how
It's
good it is.
like, I don't know, fizzy Gatorade.
I bought 24 of them the other day.
Fizzy Gatorade, that
That's
sounds
because you're a
terrible.
big back minion.
You have another. What is your joke?
Your life.
Thank you.
So true.
Great
So true.
joke.
Best joke of all time, actually.
My wife is breaking up with me because of my
I have a
Star Wars
friend that was
obsession.
actually born on April 1st.
What?
That's
God was cooking with that one.
God was cooking. He was cooking his obsession. She may divorce. She said, "May divorce be with you." Ah.
See, that was funny.
No, you can't say that. Some poor guy's just got divorced.
I never said anything.
Divorce is funny.
Oh wait,
She probably
I never divorced my
May
P1
4th was
wife.
exactly 20 days ago. True story. True story. So, she's divorced you because of your Star Wars obsession. You probably called her
You know, I
Chewbacca or something.
divorced me too.
You probably called her Chewbacca or something. And
There would be worse things to be called. Could have called her Gluck Shitta.
could be. I thought it was May 2024. It's my bad. It's May 27th. That's all right. It's only 23 days out. Well, 3 days. It's only
That was
3
3
days out.
out.
My mum probably. I know you're going to say that.
Your mum's spaniel.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Updated.
See, that was
update for
even
May
funnier.
4th was exactly 23 days ago. It was.
It just
True.
keeps getting funnier every time.
It's not as funny as for you though, because when we say fanny, you think we're talking about like your ass or your bum.
No, I am very well aware of what you mean by fanny.
No, you don't.
Remember,
Okay, alright, you know what?
He's had enough. He's not going to be PG anymore.
I didn't know he was PG. It's the start. I'm joking.
I'm PG. Wait, what?
No, you're not.
Yeah,
Minion.
I'm not even listening. I'm not even listening. I don't know what's going on. I'm just yapping about
I
random
mean-
stuff I hear, and I can't even hear half the stuff you say. So
That's a
Don't
good
lie,
thing.
you hear everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Not
sure
really.
I'm
the
surprised
repeating
you don't
back
hear
is proof
much
that you heard
Minion
it.
with those big ears.
You just called you a
Oh,
paedophile.
So true.
for real,
What?
I can't be. I'm
Where did that
like
come
not even old enough to be.
He's like 12, 13.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
a paedophile. What you got?
That's just a guess. That's a guess from his voice.
For real.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Omnivel's
sound-
just commented. Omnivel's just commented. Omnivel's just commented on the
Real.
stream. That little boy sounds like I. So I'm gonna read that again. Omnivel's just commented. That little boy sounds like what I would imagine a young Joe would look like.
What?
Sounds
Sound
like
like-
what a
sound
young
like-
Joe would
Imagining
look
you
like.
was young.
I mean, sound like. Apparently, Minion sounds exactly what they think a younger Joe would look like. Sound like, I mean.
Look like,
That's just
yeah.
disturbing.
It is
I
disturbing.
love imagining what a younger Joe would look like, but off of someone else's voice. If that
Yeah,
makes
a younger Joe would just be shorter, skinnier, and then have a lighter voice.
This guy's netherite sword does 4 hearts to me, and I'm full netherite.
Maybe just get good.
Hacker!
I don't know how.
Minion.
Why
you
is
just
my
gotta
own
click.
teammates attacking me?
Just gotta clutch, dude. Just clutch.
Yeah, like in the Minecraft movie.
Yeah, exactly.
Chicken
What
jockey!
about
I got bored.
Water bucket, release.
Water bucket. Release.
Bucket of white substance. Release.
See, now that's funny.
Up to start. Up to start.
Yeah,
Gapping
that's peak
thing.
humor.
You stop. Yes, you're actually so bad.
It is humor. I've never heard anything
No,
funnier.
no. Yes, you can leave. You can leave,
Have you
Bucko.
not heard the story about Joe? I found a skeleton horse.
Which story about me?
The one where you were skinny.
The one
Was
where-
the skeleton horse part of the story, or
No, I just found one.
The one where
Oh.
I was skinny. I've been skinny in
That
many
is actually
stories.
really funny. Wait, I literally just came out of a cave, turned my camera, well, mouse, and a literal skeleton horse
Wait,
is
hang
just chilling in a tree.
Joe with
In a-
the skin?
What?
Uh-oh. Now they're trying to
Where
kill
did
me.
the skeleton horse come from? Anyway,
I don't know.
Normally it's lightning.
Lightning
Like-
dunk,
like-
yeah, normally it is. Was it
Lightning.
I
like?
don't think there's actually been a lightning storm, though. Oh, I hit the horse.
Yeah, that's why it would be. That's why it confuses me.
Oh,
Yeah.
they do so much damage. Oh wait, they're just killing
Thank
each
you to
other.
the person who
Wait,
subscribed. By the way, we're aiming to hit
No, kill the ball.
5,700 by the end of the month. We're 76.
Hey Joe. Hey community.
Hello.
Oh, it's Joe's boyfriend. Hello.
What?
What?
Ah,
So
I
true.
Our two bows. Are they? Oh.
We're currently
Yeah,
76.
it's
We're currently
getting funnier.
76 subs away from hitting 5,700. So thank you everybody. We're gonna hit that by the.
And
we're gonna hit that- We're gonna hit that by the end of next month, I think.
I subscribed using all my alt accounts.
I didn't know you. Well, I thought you already were, to be honest.
Yeah, Decepted, just so you know, all of your alt accounts were removed from my YouTube account, by the way.
Oh, I need to go and subscribe again then.
He's breaking the rules. He's checking them twice. Then he's breaking the rules. He's got to find
Fuck off,
out
Joe, you
who's
have more
good
alt
on
accounts
this.
than me.
Yeah, but I
Bye bye
don't.
guys, good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night. Good night. See, I told you it's your boyfriend. He just came in just say good night to you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty solid evidence.
I mean, he did say something about my beard the other night, randomly,
There.
and
What'd you say, Joe?
Deceptor's got evidence of that. Have you ever tried the
What'd you
natural texture pack for my world? Yes, I have. I've tried every texture pack on this world. I just bent my arm back.
That's a lot of texture packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he asked me Deceptive note here's what he said about my beard or something like that. Yeah.
Some of these texture packs look like utter dog shit.
Yeah, some of the newer ones are. I just prefer the ones that come with my Legacy Console Edition version.
Yeah.
I wish you could still get Legacy Edition.
Which ones came with Switch?
I'll leave my world for 2 seconds and I'll read them out because I can't remember them off my head.
Actually, did any come with Switch? I know the ones that came with Wii U, but I don't know the ones that came with Switch.
The same, I think.
It is, I think.
Well, it was? Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let's have a look. City. No, hold on.
Yeah.
City came with it. Natural. Fantasy.
Yeah, so the good ones.
And Mario, I think. And then I've bought loads. I bought plastic. I bought plastic cartoon. Pattern.
Wow.
Because I bought 6 in a bundle.
Just
Joe, what song have you played the
loaded
most over
my
the last
world.
few months? I don't know.
Don't stop believing.
No, actually, I haven't. I haven't played. You don't have the Steven Universe one? No, that doesn't exist on this version because that was added afterwards.
Bullshit.
Why does the Mario shit look so fucking stupid? Hold on.
I can hear. Are you playing Wii U edition? I can hear it.
I am playing Wii U edition.
Cool.
Yes.
I can put my word into Mario. See what it looks like.
Yeah. I'm probably eventually gonna get the save off of this version and then move it to PS4, but for the moment it's gonna remain on Wii U.
Is there a way of doing that? Moving the.
There is. You have to use external tools, but I have a modded Wii U, so that's not a problem. My main problem is
it's pretty easy
modding.
to mod a Wii.
Yeah,
Like,
my main
probably.
problem is modding my my PS4. I am like a couple firmware versions above
I think
the
my handbrake on must go
moddable
100
ones.
miles an hour.
I just have to like wait and hope
That's a smart idea.
an exploit comes out.
Would you ever put your handbrake going 100 miles an hour?
That's a great idea. You should do that.
I don't
Right.
think anyone else drives Deceptive apart from you.
Okay.
What do
yeah,
you
no,
mean?
this texture pack looks like fucking
As in
shit
real
for
life, I
normal
was
build.
talking about then.
You drive?
I don't.
You do in India?
I've never been to India.
I was gonna
Exactly.
say,
You've never been to India?
I've never
Nope.
been.
I haven't been.
Neither have I.
I haven't been
but,
to that
like,
many countries. I've been to Spain, France, Belgium, and Germany.
I've never been outside the US.
Wales and England.
But Wales is not
I
really
live in
classed as
England.
going abroad because you're literally stepping across the border.
It
Oh
is.
yeah.
I
Definitely it is going abroad.
But it's all under one country. That basically they're
It's like being American and going to Alaska. It's still a separate place.
yeah, it's a separate place, but it's the same country
No.
technically.
it is technically the same country. Yeah,
It's
that's
the same
true.
with England and Wales. Even
But
though
if you were to cross over into Canada while making your way to Alaska, then
Yeah, I mean,
guess
Canada's America.
Canada's no, it's
The-
not.
it's
Canada,
part of the Americas. It's not the United
No,
States
Donald
of
Trump's
America.
gonna make it part of you.
actually,
No, he
that
wasn't
would
like Canada.
that would never be allowed because
That would never work.
Canada
What's-
is
Well,
still
under Trump.
no, but Canada is
Trump
under
2024, baby.
no, but Canada is under the Charles
Okay, Kanye, but white and Zionists.
King Charles
Okay.
of the United Kingdom is still King of Canada, and he's basically, I think,
Trump 2024.
behind the scenes, he wants to try and tell Trump that's.
Trump 2024.
I'm gonna.
Somebody really likes Trump here.
He doesn't. That's the funny. He does. He absolutely loves him. He has a picture of him. He wakes up and he prays to the picture of Donald Trump 3 times a day.
Like going over Donald Trump. What?
That is believable, actually. I'm gonna claim that to be true. Actually,
Donald Trump.
it's 100% true.
It is.
He's not
He even
denying
cast illegal. He even
Exactly.
cast 10 million illegal votes for him.
You know who else isn't denying it? Joe.
What?
10 million illegal votes for him? Wow.
Yeah, Decepted cast 10 million votes. So Kamala Harris.
That's a lot of votes.
Yeah, Kamala Harris actually won, but Deceptive made sure she didn't by adding 10 million illegal votes because he's not even American.
Good job, what's his name? Decepted. Yeah, that's right. That's your name.
Thank you. Thank you.
You've done a wondrous thing for our great country.
I am so glad to help you.
Did you realise he's running the country into the ground?
Yeah.
Right.
Run the country to a new place.
But it's gonna.
Yeah, but I mean,
Who did you vote?
so is like
Tim?
every other politician, honestly.
You a
So
Kamala Harris voter?
if I had voted,
didn't vote.
You a Democrat?
probably I would have.
I don't think
but-
he's old enough to vote.
No, but if he was, that's my point.
No, I am old enough to vote.
I didn't know.
See?
I didn't know that. I didn't.
Joe, you're trying to call him a little kid.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't.
Joe.
I didn't think
Joe,
you were that old.
Joe! Joe!
Joe, I told you one time I was 20. I told you that.
Did you? Did you?
I did.
Oh my
I
God,
forget.
so
He's
you
forgotten
I'm
already.
forgetting. I'm forgetting who's
Sim,
in.
he was chatting you up like you were 13, bro.
What the
Have you
fuck?
got dementia?
Wait,
I don't know who's.
exactly, dude.
I don't know who's in these.
He had to
streams.
forget I was 20.
I don't
Yeah,
even
you
know.
thought he was like 13.
I don't even know who's
he
in
had to
these.
forget I was 20 before he chatted
That's
me
fucked up,
Like,
Joe.
The fuck?
that's wild, Joe. You can't be doing that, dude.
Yeah!
Fucking
Pretending
hell.
people who's 20 is 13? What the hell? I don't think he's old enough to vote yet.
I don't think
I
he's
don't-
old enough.
I can't even remember who's in this. Who's in
I
the.
don't think he's hit puberty yet.
The fuck?
I think he's a bit too premature for my liking.
Right, exactly.
What are you talking about? Jesus.
You, Joe! who else am I
Average
talking
Joe
about?
No, he's
statement
talking about
right there.
Jesus.
Average Joe statement.
Average Joe statement, yeah. You like pretend you're younger or something?
No, people think I'm
Like,
younger.
like, can you pretend like you can't vote?
All these people think I'm younger. I don't know why. People keep asking me if I'm 15 on the stream. I'm like, no.
Probably because you sound like you're 15.
I don't think I do. But I don't
No,
know.
you sound more
Like,
like you're in like the 17 range, but you gotta understand that like when it comes to
What about
identifying.
me? Do I sound like I'm about 12?
No, you sound like you're the
40.
minimum 18.
You do not sound farcy deceptive.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
definitely not. 40.
Actually,
No.
Actually, I Am Legend in my stream thought Deceptive was 40.
Really,
Yeah, so
that's
you still thought I was 40.
He thought Deceptive was 40, and he said, well, you told you a
I have a
40-year-old.
masterpiece in my Minecraft house.
I'll tell you who did
That was
sound
nearly a
40.
crash.
Burger's friend Microwave. He sounded like he was 40.
Yes. He's not.
Who?
British Microwave.
Microwave.
Communist Microwave. He sounded like he was
How old
40.
is it?
microwave.
He's left the server now, but he sounded like he was 40, 6'5", and had about 4 kids. That's how old he sounded.
Damn.
What kind of name is
I
Mike?
know.
That's the-
That's the thing though. He does sound that odd, but it's nowhere near.
Why would you name yourself after an appliance?
I mean, he was like 40. He was like 13, 14, and he sounded he sounded 40.
13. So you can remember a 13-year-old's age, but you can't remember mine. Great, Joe. Good job.
No, well, I only remember that because Burger said yesterday he's actually 13. I was like, well, he sounds fucking 40.
That information is very important to you, isn't it,
Yeah,
Joe?
he hit
No.
puberty at a different age.
Well, yeah, he must have hit it minus 20 years ago.
So true. So true.
You sound old to me. How old do I sound then, Bite Rush?
10.
Did you just say 10? Deceptive.
The first time I showed up in one of your
you
streams,
that though.
I think I thought you were like 16.
Yeah.
About right.
Well, I've been getting that. A lot of people think I'm 16 to 20.
Then again, I've only interacted with like 3 British people in my lifetime, so
And I'm one of
I
them.
don't
That's cool.
exactly have a good gauge.
Around
for
20s for me, but I am around I am around my 20s.
You know, I'm gonna
Hey,
fish
no,
it
you're
so
about
I
to
get a
Fucking
enchanted
skeleton.
item.
Bitch. Yeah. I'm very mad. I had a pretty good blacksmith villager, and then he died. And he's the only villager in my world to die.
Nah.
Shit the bed.
I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I'm gonna be British.
Oh my God.
Be right back.
I have like
In the Super Mario
Well,
world,
yeah.
slime blocks are invisible.
I have like 3 separate clerics out of all the villagers that I have.
Yeah, in the Super Mario
like
world, look at slime
16
blocks.
Photo profile.
Slime blocks look invisible. So when I jumped off, then I thought that I was hitting
Yeah,
the floor.
they do.
I thought I was hitting the floor.
They
Then
look very invisible. I believe their color is based on good lord, based on like what block they're placed on, and
yeah. I'm falling asleep. Jesus.
I used to play a lot in
Joe,
edition.
Yeah.
Joe, you should shave your head bald and then send me a picture of it.
No, I
That's a great idea.
don't want to go. I don't want to go bald.
I think you should go bald, actually. I think
Yeah,
that
well,
would be-
I'll put your bald face on a pufferfish in Minecraft.
I don't want to go bald. I've got a good set of hair. I
Not for long. Male pattern baldness is coming, Joe.
The balding disease is coming, Joe.
The balding is coming for you.
This is never going bald.
That's 100%
This
going
isn't-
bald.
This is
Why is YouTube notifying me I unlocked a what?
This is never going bald. This is exactly where
I
my hair
unlocked
is.
something on YouTube? What the
What was that?
I'm not going bald. This is exactly where
just
my
thinking.
hairline is.
Nah, it isn't. God damn it, I was gonna screenshot.
I unlocked a heart. What? New badge unlocked. What the fuck is a badge? When did YouTube have badges?
Oh,
I have
they've
no idea.
they've invented badges for if you do a quiz, a YouTube quiz.
Oh,
No idea, no.
If you do,
Yeah, I know what you.
yeah, if you do quizzes, and you get some
like
right, they give you a badge. I think I've got I've got a badge for 25 quizzes that I've got the right
I just
answer
got a
to.
badge
I
for
didn't
getting
know I had-
hearted twice, apparently.
Oh
by
yeah,
somebody.
they do give you badges now.
I didn't know you got a
Holy
badge.
shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just notified me of it. It was just like, hey, this YouTuber hearted you, and you got a badge for it. And I was like, oh, okay,
I heart too many comments.
great. Yeah,
You
I'm
just have
surprised
to-
I got hearted off the comment that I did, though. But it's pretty awesome, I guess. I don't know.
I got some,
Dude's
I got some
Wii
really
U
weird
was-
comments in there.
completely bugging out, and I commented that he should like get a priest to expel the evil spirit, and that got a heart. And I don't know. I wouldn't have hearted that if I was him. Is what I'm saying.
I
I
think
would
the
have
Master
hearted
Texas
something.
music's copyright. They might be. So let's go off Super Mario. Because I don't want to get copyright claimed on
That
this
is one of the
Minecraft
issues
stream.
with the mashup packs. Actually, is,
Yeah.
I'm-
some of them will get you
Copyright track is
copyright.
like so good.
Let's go back to normal Minecraft.
It's definitely got like 3 of them.
I've been copy striked for some of the Minecraft music actually.
So
but
have I. So have I.
Luckily, it's been soft copy strikes and
So have
nothing
I.
hard.
I've
Yeah,
got well.
That's because like what some of Warner Bros started doing when they had the rights to the game to do the Minecraft movie. but
I've
then
got
they took it
5.
literally and took the rights for the music.
5 of my last streams have got them.
I think they fixed that though.
But it.
Yeah,
Nah,
they did end up fixing it.
the problem is it's
Yeah.
not Mojang that do it because C3 whatever his name is. I can't remember what his name is.
C418.
Yeah, C418.
Yeah.
Because he said that other people could. He likes that people could use it. I keep getting copyright. I kept getting copyright claims from an Indian company that was basically making their own music by using the Minecraft music and then taking credit for
Yeah.
it. Which technically,
It's
technically,
illegal.
it's technically illegal. I shouldn't have received a claim. And then when I when I
that
went
happens a lot.
when I went to go and report it, it said you could lose your channel if you don't win. I'm like, no.
The night the music
Yeah,
seems so loud.
It's the stupidest thing
I
that you can
wish
use
we
the
could
channel
lose this
for
crowd.
recording.
Maybe it's better this way.
Like, I get it, you have to have some sort of
You sound like
talent, but like,
a 20-year-old woman.
That is true.
you do sound like a 20-year-old white woman, actually.
Oh.
I don't even
Get
sound
out.
like a woman though. My
Yeah,
voice
You
is too
sounded
deep.
like it just then.
Too deep. Put her ass to sleep.
What?
Ice Cube?
At least someone got it.
Yeah. Of course I would get it.
Ice
I
Cube?
get-
Yeah,
I
Oh
I
get
yeah,
like
you
Ice
two are
Cube.
practically the same person.
Yeah.
So true. I agree with that, actually.
We're like different, but we're the same person.
Right, exactly. Like, I'm British now, actually.
You're like my brother from a
I think
different
C14
continent,
didn't
you
sell
know?
Minecraft. The music would be copyright, but he didn't sell Minecraft. He was just the music. He was just the music guy.
You know, and actually, if I recall correctly, he still owns the rights to volumes Alpha and Beta.
Yeah, I think it's because they didn't they fall out with him.
They fell
we're
out
shipping-
because
Joe,
I
we're
believe it
shipping
was
on the
when
new
they
Minecraft.
sold to
Mojang, he
Microsoft.
didn't have a problem with Mojang. It's Microsoft that they had a problem
Because
with.
Microsoft essentially wanted to take the copyright of the music. If I
And then
Fuck
that's
No, Microsoft did take them, but C4 wanted to stop working with them because he wanted all his stuff. So it's only
Right.
the stuff that was already in the game that was then copyrighted by Microsoft.
that's
Right,
Microsoft.
exactly.
Microsoft think about themselves,
No, they
Yeah.
don't.
As they always do.
but all the businesses will do it. To be honest, Microsoft
Well,
ruined
then you-
Microsoft ruined Minecraft, in my opinion. Well, yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
In my opinion, though, on that, it's what I see with them is, oh, we've spent £1 billion on this, now we've got to make a profit from it. So now they're just cashing it out, trying to make as much money as possible.
Pretty much. But that's what
essentially
any
all they've done.
smart business would do if they were to purchase what would eventually become the
Yeah,
highest-selling game of all time.
I mean, I understand it because obviously with me writing and publishing novels, I've got to sell, because of Amazon self-publishing, them taking percentage. I've got to sell my books for a certain amount of money to make sure I at least get some
Better.
sort of profit.
What it's worth.
Yeah, so I think I only get a profit at £2 a book.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I get a profit at £2 a
That's
book.
shit.
But if you buy an
That's like
ebook,
$3.
if you buy an ebook, I get if you buy the ebook version, which is cheaper, I get more money, which is weird. So when I sold,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
so when I sold an ebook, I got
Because
five.
of production costs.
When I sold an ebook, I got £5 from it.
Oh.
It's weird.
At least you did earn some money from it.
I mean,
It's-
I've made about £20, and that's. Well, I would like to.
Jake,
I would like to improve it. It was enough. It was enough to buy a take. It was enough to buy takeaway.
You fat bastard!
36 bit. When did your price go up?
When did my what go up?
Not you. The stupid librarian villager in my world.
I don't know if I would go for monetization on YouTube yet. I don't know. I'm almost up to it. I'm almost at the standard for monetization. Well, I'm almost able to do it, but I wouldn't hit it for months though, because after they do all their checks on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checks and shit they gotta do.
Fuck YouTube. Who the fuck likes YouTube? Fuck YouTube.
Me, I
So
like
true.
me.
Don't you also upload on it though, Decepted?
Barely. Nothing like Joe.
Yeah.
I need to make my house. House for my dog.
Yeah.
I might just make a really nice build.
What, you
inside
building
of
a house for
Giant
Joe's mum,
Mountain.
are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
It's
gonna
about
take that.
time I did.
Anyway,
take that, Joe.
I'm going to end this stream, so thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see
Here
you
comes the
all
real
in the
racist
next one.
Joe's gonna become really racist now that he's ended this stream.